No, I am not a Crom player. Alright, I should be about good to go now. Let me lower the volume a little bit, because I have a feeling it's going to be kind of loud. There we go, how's that? Does everything have a good balance? I don't believe in the power of Unga Bunga. Huh? What do you mean, Siren? Oh, here we go. I'm confused, Siren.
ランディと一緒に遊びに来られたんですか？
いえ、実はちょいとオーナーに聞きたいことがあるんだけどよ。
行方そんなバカな。今日だってうちに遊びに来て荒稼ぎして行かれましたが。
本当ですか？
しかも荒稼ぎって。
45 seconds of delay. Okay. Turn on low latency mode on your phone. That's my only suggestion.
おいおいオーナー、人違いじゃねえだろうな。俺たちが探してんのは毎日の行員をやってる月も関門野郎だぜ。
ああ、もちろんその方のことさ。2週間前になるか。久々に顔を見せたかと思ったら別人のように強くなっててな。
Hey Spids. Hey Mina. We're investigating the case of a missing miner. So, to recap what happened last time, we finished our business at the Haunted Temple, and Sergeant Major Noel dropped us off at the mining village. It's about 13 seconds of delay for you. Are you also on mobile? If so, do low latency mode, because that might help. But yeah, they dropped us off at the mining town, and the mayor told us that one of their miners had gone completely missing. So yeah. What did I think of Chapter 3? That was the Schwarz auction, right? Oh, okay, so I guess that's just natural stream delay then. But yeah, honestly, I enjoyed Chapter 3. It wasn't as epic as Chapter 2, though. I like Chapter 2 better. Just the whole... Oh, yeah, no, the part with Ren. Yes. Yeah, I love that. I love that part. Just because it was a nice conclusion. Although I'm kind of sad that, like, now our role in that is to back off and let Estelle and Joshua take it from there. I want to see that story continue, personally. But we'll have to see when we get there. But yeah, overall, I think I like Chapter 2 just a little bit better. Because we were helping out Rishia, and just so you know, I've already played Cold Steel 1 and 2. So I've already played the Crossbell episode, as I call it. That little part of Cold Steel 2 at the end. Where you journey through a Geofront section with Lloyd and Rishia. So I don't know, that I had a little bit of a bias there just because Rishia was a major part of it. And I did not know Rishia was Yin at the time. I thought Yin was someone else completely different until I saw Yin pull out their sword. That's when I knew, and that's when things got spicy, and now I can't wait until the big reveal.
おかげでうちのディーラーは負け続き。50万ミラくらい持っていかれてるよ。
50万ミラ
Okay, someone got really lucky.
かなりの大金ですね。
おいおい、マジかよ。なんかイカ様をやってるとかそんなんじゃねえんだよな。
私たちもプロだ。イカ様があれば気づくさ。とにかく異常に勘が冴えてる上にありえないほどの月の良さでな。一体彼に何があったのかこちらも知りたいくらいなんだ。
町長さんから聞いた話と随分違っているみたいだけど。
オーナー、ガンさんは鉱山町にはずっと帰っていないそうですが、滞在場所はご存知ありませんか？
ああ、それならすぐ近くにあるホテルに毎日泊まっておられますよ。
Wow. So he's just really lazy and hasn't bothered to call home. So much for missing.
それも確か最上階にあるデラックスルームだったはずです。
あの高級ホテルのデラックスルームですか。
おいどんなお大臣だっつの。
でも意外とすぐに消息が判明しましたね。ええ、早速訪ねてみましょう。
Alright. The case of the lazy miner doesn't sound as epic as missing miner. Reality. Look, you're right, but I wish you weren't. Before we do that, though, I want to flex my luck with poker. I didn't know how to play poker until I started doing that door in Sky the Third, and then I got good at it here. I just want to go for a round. Oh, I should have kept... Whatever. It's more fun in Zero Azure, though. It's because you actually have prizes you can win. Sky the Third just had that one random door. Oh. Ooh. I got 2 pairs. I still have no idea how to play like real poker. I feel like this is like a special version of poker. That's probably like tamed just for the minigame. It's probably different from like real poker. Oh, this is bad. Because, like, I have a pair just from this, but because it's from these cards, because it's from these 3, I know for sure that the other person will have at least 1 pair, too. So, maybe I'll fold. Because I feel like this is a pretty bad hand. Then again, there's no reason to... there's no reason not to. Or should I... This is tough. I think... Yeah, I'm gambling. I like to gamble. I think I'll fold. Oh, I can work with those. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with this. Which day is this? This is the, I think this is still the first one. Noel dropped us off at the mining town, and someone told us that the miner had gone missing. So we came here to look for him, and yeah, you can see what happened. Nice. It's just 1 round, Emma. Don't worry. I'm only doing 1. Oh. Oh, this is bad. I'm folding. I don't want to keep this. I see a 2, 3, 4. Is that a... No, that's not a straight, right? It's only a straight if you get... Remind me what a straight is, exactly. Because I don't remember. I see a 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. A straight would be if I had a 5 or... Oh, no, that's a flush. I haven't played Zero Azure in like a year and a half. Oh, okay, fair. I'll just fold. I don't feel like I have any good luck coming from these cards. Oh, this is nice. Alright. I'll keep the queen. See what else I can get. Oh, I should have kept the jack. I should have kept the jack. Damn it! Alright, well, that's all the poker I'm playing. If I stay here any longer, I'm gonna have an addiction.
もう日が暮れたか。とにかくガンさんと一度話をしてみないとな。
向こうにあるホテルに行ってみましょう。デラックスルームは確か最上階にあったはずよ。
カジノで大勝ちをして優雅にホテル暮らしかよ。たく、羨ましいじゃねえか。
Sounds similar to my burst problem. Look, gacha is basically gambling too, so if you think about it, it really is. Except that's different because you literally can just trade enough gems to make sure you got a burst.
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
I'm curious to meet this guy, see what kind of godlike luck he suddenly has. Is this him? Yeah.
はあ、ランディさん。
Do I plan to play Cold Steel 3-4 on PC? Oh no, I will play them on PS4. Because my friend Mark actually let me borrow his version of Cold Steel 3 like a year ago after I finished Cold Steel 1. It was actually crazy. And he said it doesn't matter how long I take, just as long as I enjoy them. And yeah. And I already bought the deluxe version of Cold Steel 4 on PS4 too, so yeah. I know, right? He's a great friend. So what's up, Emma? You're curious about what?
あら、お久しぶりね。
ご無沙汰してるぜ。
ああ、なんだおめえらは。
失礼します。クロスベル警察の者です。マインツのガンさんですね。
そうだが、おめえらどこかで見たことがあるような。
Is he the lazy guy who forgot to return his library book? Is this that guy?
というかこの人、軍用犬騒ぎの時に襲われそうになっていた行員さんの片方では。
Oh.
あの時の。
そんなこともありやがったな。
Usually has small attention to detail. Yep. I love that about Trails, actually. It makes the world feel so immersive.
思い出したぜ。確かに警察のガキどもだったな。この俺様に何の用だよ。
実はマインツの町長さんに頼まれまして、あなたの行方を探していたんです。
町長が俺のことを？一体何の用だってんだ。
You have played a random person in a Smash Discord you never used. They won and they asked for tips and they said you were better. Couldn't be more confused. And they won and you asked for tips and they said you were better. Oh, I mean, sometimes when you fight people like that, they just get the sense. Like, for example, if you fight somebody on Quick Play and they dip after one game, like, sometimes people do that just because they know you're better and they don't want to lose their GSP. It's like, eh. It's kind of a low-level player mindset thing where they're just like, you're better than me, thus I cannot give you tips. It's not exactly true. Just because a person is better than you doesn't mean you can't give them advice, because, you know, they could still be doing things wrong that you notice that they don't. So, yeah. But yeah, good for you, Stormy. I think. Probably.
あんた、こっちに来たまま2週間も連絡取ってねえんだろ。失踪したんじゃないかってえらく心配されてたぜ。
Well, this was kind of a letdown. He isn't missing at all.
それで私たちが捜索を引き受けたんです。
なるほどな。よかったじゃねえか。ちゃんと見つかってよ。
I guess. We don't actually have to do anything else except find him.
と言ってももう俺はマインツなんざ帰るつもりはねえんだが。
Doesn't he have a wife? He has a wife and a kid, right?
そうなんですか。
一体どうして？
決まってんだろ。俺は手に入れたんだ。天才的なギャンブルの腕をな。
Yeah, no, he's a deadbeat.
腕や勘だけじゃねえ。女神の幸運も俺様のもんだ。誰があんな田舎町に戻ってせこい穴掘りなんぞやるかっての。
そんな。
そのいいんですか。みんな心配しているんですから。せめて町長さんには連絡を。
うるせえ。俺にさせてすんじゃねえ。もう一儲けしたらミシュラムにでも行くか。おい女ども、週末あたりにテーマパークに連れて行ってやるぞ。宝石店とブティックで何でも好きなものを買ってやる。
You don't think he has a wife? Oh, okay, so I'm probably thinking of someone else.
楽しみにさせてもらうわ。
Well, that solves that case.
ダメだな、あれは。
That would make the hostesses messed up. I mean, let's be real, Emma. Trails has done some dark humor before. Like, look at all of Ren's door in Sky the Third. The series is not afraid to go to some mature topics whenever it feels like it.
完璧に舞い上がってやがるぜ。
あ
残念だけど町長さんに状況を伝えるしかなさそうね。私たちが説得するというのも筋違いでしょうし。そうですね、本人の意思もありますし。ロイド、何か気になることでもあるの？
あ、いや、ちょっとね。もともと好きも勘もない下手の横好きでしかなかった週末ギャンブラー。どうしてこんなに勝ち続けることができるようになったのかと思ってさ。
Maybe he's on something? Probably. Honestly, there's something fishy going on with this. How did this guy just suddenly get so lucky? He's not cheating, but he just went through like a complete personality rework. Something happened, but I don't understand what or how.
それは。
確かに気になるな。つうか、ぜひともコツを伝授してもらいたいくらいだぜ。
ランディさんもギャンブルはそこそこ強いと聞いてますけど。
調子がいい時はな。
Only when I'm lucky am I a skilled gambler, because that makes sense.
だが2週間連続で勝ち続けて50万ミラ稼ぐなんてのは無理だ。ま、ジャックみたいな凄腕の賭博師ならありえるかもしれんが。
Wait, Jack? You mean Gambler Jack, the guy from the door in Sky the Third? He has relevance? I didn't think he was a real character. He just kind of showed up in one door and just kind of stayed there.
あれは小説の話でしょ。
What?
あら、なんだ、まだいたんだ。
He means Mikita. Okay, true. You're right. Well, he has Jack LD call. That's all he needs. Do you read the books in Trails? Because Jack is from the book Gambler Jack, and Third reveals he's real. Oh no, I don't read most of the books. I just go with the newspapers. Yeah, I read the Crossbell Times because there's some pretty fun stuff there. Ah, that makes sense.
おいおい、ご挨拶だな。
What? They had a... I didn't know that. They really had a door in Sky the Third about a fictional optional book series that you could just be finding throughout the games if you felt like it. They really put a door dedicated... Oh my god. This series is just so detailed, man. Wow.
そうだ、2人とも少し話を聞かせてくれねえか。
How's my sickness feeling? I'm much better now than I used to be. Like, the congestion is gone. The fatigue is mostly gone. The cough is still sticking around, but that's about it. And it's just a cough by itself. It's still going away, too. But, yeah, for the most part, I'm doing way better than before. Almost feeling up to, like, go to locals or go to the gym again. It's gonna be awesome. Yes, every Trails game has books for every game. And most of the books turn out to be about real events. But people think they're fiction. Like, for example, the Cornelius series in FC is about Kevin's Dominion boss that shows up in third. Oh my god. Now I feel bad for not reading the books.
あのガンツって兄さんについてなんだが。
Highly recommend CS4's book series because it matters in later games in terms of plot relevance. If there's any book you need to read, it's definitely that one. Got it.
別にいいの？何ひょっとして犯罪絡み？
いや、そうじゃねえが。あの兄さん、いつもあんな調子なのかよ。
If he's always been such an arrogant jackass.
いくら酒が入ってるからって、あまりに横柄すぎやしねえか？
そうね。
確かに最初の頃はあそこまで威張り散らしたりはしていなかったけど、
そのうちどんどん偉そうになってったかな。まあうちらは客商売だからあんまり気にはしてないけど。
そうか。
あの態度は酒が入っているからだけじゃないってことか。
それにしても彼ほんとすごいのよね。まるで伏せられたカードが見えてるみたいに勘がさえてるんだもの。
ルーレットなんて数字をピタリと当てちゃうし、ディーラーの人たちの考えも見抜いちゃってるみたいだもん。
There's something going on. This isn't luck.
それはすごいですね。
そこまで行くと勘というより超能力だな。
なんでその力が俺に目覚めないんだっつうの。
そんなんでもいいわけ？
おう、サンクス。また暇な時にでも店に寄らせてもらうぜ。
期待しないで待ってるわ。
それじゃまたね。
They really just get paid to be a guy's shoulder chick, huh?
とりあえず町長さんに連絡を入れた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
Am I misinformed or is that just what a hostess is?
なあ、そうだな。
もしもし、こちらビクセンだが。
どうも、特務支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
To know if that's true or not. Based on the depiction, that's what I think they are.
ひょっとして何か情報でもあったのかね。
いえ、それが。
なんと、そんなことになっていたのか。まさかあのガンツがギャンブルで大勝ちをして高級ホテルに泊まっているとは。
さすがに連れ戻す説得まではできなかったんですが、一応報告だけでもと思いまして。
いやいや、それで十分だ。そういうことであれば、明日にでも私が街に出て彼と直接話をしてみるつもりだ。ありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
いえ、お気になさらずに。また何かあったら遠慮なくこちらに連絡してきてください。できる限りのお手伝いをさせてもらいますから。
ありがとう。その時はよろしく頼むよ。
町長さんはなんて？
ああ、さすがに驚いたみたいだった。明日クロスベル市に来て直接話してみるってさ。
ま、身内が話すのが一番いいかもしれねえな。
ティオ、さっきから静かだけど何か気になることでもあるのか？
いえ、ただ今日はいろいろあったので疲れ。
そうか、遺跡の調査もあったしな。
もう日も暮れているしそろそろ支援課に帰りましょう。
Excuse me.
キーヤちゃんも待っていることだし。そうですね。キーヤの笑顔が見られれば疲れも吹き飛びそうな気がします。
大げさだな。ま、気持ちはわかるけどさ。
やれやれ、揃いも揃って親バカというかなんというか。そんじゃとっととキーボーの顔を見に帰るとすっか。
Well, I'm all for calling it a day, considering this is the same day that they did the entire hunt inside the temple. Before I do, though, I kind of want to check to see where Estelle and Joshua are. Just to say hi to them. Never mind. Well, I'll say hi to them tomorrow. Hey, Exia.
ただいま。
Gonna take a shower and leave the stream on? Alright, Mina. Thanks. Enjoy your shower.
帰ってきた。おかえり。
キーヤはいつも元気だな。
キーヤ元気だよ。ライドたちは遅かったね。お仕事忙しかったの？
まあまあかしら。
まあ今日は移動に車を使えたから、その意味では助かったかもな。
ですね。
ねえねえティオ、なんか疲れた顔してるけど大丈夫？
ええ、大丈夫です。
That's never a good sign. When someone feels too tired or unusually more fatigued, that's always bad in anime. And yet Kia's precious. I have to say, when we rescued Kia from the Schwarz auction, I was just questioning why we did it the entire time. Just looking at the aftermath of the situation, it kind of feels like, in any way you look at it, it would have been, like, strictly speaking, in our better interest to let the Mafia, like, present her. Not actually sell her, but just, like, present her, and then get exposed for human trafficking, which would then land them in hot water with the Bracer Guild, and then everyone could just go in and, like, take the Mafia out. Because, like, they wouldn't actually have sold her or anything. Because there's no way the speaker of the Imperial faction would have allowed that. Apparently it was all some kind of mix-up or something. No one actually knows how Kia got in the box. But, like, if they did that, it would have blown up in their faces so much worse than what we did, which was go in and rescue Kia and then escape the place. The thing is, yeah, it would have been better to dismantle the Mafia, but the SSS are too kind-hearted. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's exactly why. If we never did anything to find Kia and we didn't know, then, like, the Mafia would have just, like, blown themselves up, pretty much. That's what I was thinking at the time, but then, like, all these moments with Kia, and it's just like, okay, no, we should have saved her. And now I'm happy that we did. God damn it, it's the heart versus the mind. And unfortunately, the heart just wins, because yes.
キーヤの顔を見たら元気になっちゃいました。キーヤ？
キーヤ元気だからティオにお裾分けしてあげるね。
Aww.
スリスリ。
あなるほどね。
確かにそいつは効きそうだな。
何よりの特効薬かもしれないわね。ありがとうキーヤ。元気出てきました。
そっか。
そういえば課長はまだ帰ってないのか？
Oh, hey, it's a bot. Don't see those every day.
課長ならそこの部屋にいるよ。さっきお客さんが来てお話ししてるみたい。
A visitor.
お客さん、こんな時間に珍しいな。
どんな人だったの？
おひげが生えたクマさんみたいなおじさん。
It's the lawyer dude.
課長は先生って呼んでたかな。
ああ、イアン先生か。
珍しいな、こんな時間に。
一応私たちも挨拶した方が良さそうね。私は夕食当番ですから、そちらはお任せしておきます。
大丈夫か？なんだったら夕食当番くらい俺が代わるけど。
いえ、すでに下ごしらえは済ませてありますから。キーヤ、晩ご飯もう少し待ってください。
だったらキーヤも手伝う。
そうですか？それではよろしくお願いします。
Ian is basically a bear. He is like all big and soft. Well, I'll let those two do what they will.
失礼します。
I wonder what they're talking about.
おう、遅かったな。いやー、お邪魔しているよ。
やっぱりイアン先生でしたか。
珍しいですね、先生がいらっしゃるなんて。
ああ、セルゲイ君に少し聞きたいことがあってね。他の用事もあったついでに足を運んだというわけなんだ。
他の用事ですか。
ああ、端的に言うとキーヤの身元についてだ。
もしかして
何か分かったんすか？
いや、残念ながらギルドにも依頼したそうだが、私もセルゲイ君に頼まれて他の可能性について調べていてね。残念だが、いや、幸いと言うべきか、その可能性はないと分かったんだ。
What possibility did you look into?
他の可能性ですか。
ああ、数年前の話なんだがな。カルバード共和国を中心に子供が拉致される事件が相次いだことがあったんだ。
Ah, they were looking into what happened to Ren. Yeah, it's actually very, very fortunate that Kia did not go through anything that Ren did.
子供が拉致。
それって。
詳細は省くが、かなりのでかい事件でな。カルバードだけじゃなく、周辺諸国にも被害が及んでいたことから、国際的な捜査体制が組まれることになった。この捜査体制には、各国の軍隊、警察組織、そして遊撃士協会が協力した。
そんなことが。
初めて聞きました。
俺も初耳だな。あまり知られてないってことは相当ヤバい事件だったんすか？
ああ、結局事件は解決したんだがね。
This must be the organization that like Joshua and Luwei went and destroyed.
かなり深刻な内容だったので、結局は極秘扱いになってしまった。私は民間のアドバイザーとして偶然関わっていたんだが。
ちょっと待ってください。もしかしてキーヤがその数年前にあったという事件の被害者である可能性が。
そう思って当時の被害を改めて調べてみたんだが、キーヤ君に該当する子は結局見つからなかったんだ。事件を起こしていた連中もほとんど検挙されるか自滅している。そのことが改めて分かったので、セルゲイ君に伝えに来たわけだ。
そうだったんですか。
少し安心しましたけど、まさかそんな事件があったなんて。
ま、その事件についてはいずれお前たちにも話してやる。ただ結局キーヤについては振り出しに戻っちまったんだがな。
ま、いいんじゃないっすか。身寄りが見つかるまで俺たちが面倒見りゃいいんだし。
ああ、当分の間はここで保護した方がいいだろう。ただ本当に身寄りがなかった場合、里親を探すなり教会の福音施設に預けることも考えるべきかもしれない。
それは。
でも
いずれそういうことも含めて考える必要があるってことだ。
It's sad but true.
子供一人を預かって育てるってのは半端な覚悟でできることじゃねえ。どれだけその子が可愛くったってな。
そうですね。
まあ確かに猫の子を預かるのと同じわけにはいかねえか。
すまない、厳しいことを言ってしまったな。そういえば任務から戻ってきたばかりみたいだな。報告もあるのだろうし、私はそろそろ失礼させてもらうよ。
いえ、そんな。実は先生にも相談しようかと思っていた案件だったんですが。
おう、私に？
ええ、実は。
なるほど、そんなことがありやがったのか。いかにも支援家らしい仕事じゃねえか。
結局事件ではなかったので本人の説得はしませんでしたが、町に帰るよう説得くらいした方が良かったんでしょうか。
うん、
難しいところだな。遊撃士だったら説得や交渉も仕事のうちに入るんだろうが
警察の人間がそれをやった場合、民事介入になる可能性もある。
Yeah. There are certain situations where us being police seems to be more to our detriment than to our aid. At least in this game. If we were police back in the Sky games, oh boy, that'd be so different. Especially FC.
なかなか難しい線引きのところだね。
Position always seems to come to our detriment in Trails.
やはりそうですか。
まあいい年した大人なんだし、余計なお世話ってもんだろう。これでガキだったらケツでも叩いて家に連れ戻してやるところだが
そうね。
しかし天才的なギャンブルの腕と別人のような月と感か。
先生、何か心当たりでも？
いや、偶然かもしれないが、ここ最近似たような話を2つばかり聞いたことがあってね。
本当ですか？
まさか他にもギャンブルで一山当てたやつがいるとか？
いやいや、そうじゃないよ。聞いた話というのは、とある証券会社の証券マンと貿易会社の経営者なんだがね。どちらも最近大きな損失を出して非常に困っていたそうなんだが、ここ数日で耳を疑うほどの素晴らしい業績を上げたらしいんだ。特に証券マンの方はまるで未来が見えていたかのような月と勘で株を売買したらしい。
What the heck?
それは
どこかで聞いた話だな。
もちろんただの偶然だろうけどね。ただ聞くところによると、その2人の態度もあからさまに横柄になったという話でね。
Something's going on with this. But the question is what?
少し気になってしまったんだ。
確かに気になりますね。
イアン先生、その2人の身元について詳しい情報は分かりませんか？
ああ、その気になればすぐに調べられるだろうが、念のため確かめておくかね。
ええ、できれば。
課長、何か気がかりでも？
こういう家業をしてたら情報は大いに越したことはねえ。ただそれだけの話だ。
なるほど、兄貴も言ってたな。捜査の決め手は勘と足による情報集めだって。
さてと、私はこれで失礼しよう。君たちも気になることがあったらいつでも相談してきてくれたまえ。できる限りの協力をさせてもらうよ。
イアン先生、ありがとうございます。
その時はどうかよろしくお願いします。
I should probably change my stream title now, by the way, since we found him.
ルバーチェの裏ルートが復活している？
はい。ここ1週間で我々が潰した3つのルートが立て直されました。こちらも妨害しようとしたのですが、思っていた以上に抵抗が激しく。
妙ですね。この状況で失ったルートをわざわざ取り戻すだけの余力が、あちらの営業本部長殿がわざわざ動いたのですか？
いえ、それがキリングベアの姿はなく、配下の構成員だけだったそうです。それも軍用犬は連れておらず、数名程度の少人数だったようで。
ますます奇妙ですね。構成員一人一人の戦闘力ならば我々兵ゆえの方が上のはず。例のラインフォルト社製の重機関銃を持ち出したのですか？
ええ、確かにその武装も持ち出してきたようですが、それ以上に戦闘能力そのものが大幅に向上しているとの報告です。
なるほど。現在マルコーニ会長は 議長閣下のお怒りを鎮めようと躍起になっているようです。どこぞの両兵団を新たに雇った様子もありませんし、大規模な戦闘訓練の報告もない。なかなか興味深いですね。
我々の知らない切り札を持っていたということでしょうか。
ええ、間違いないでしょう。しかも私の見立てでは尋常な切り札ではなさそうです。それこそインドのような状況を一気にひっくり返せるほどのジョーカーかもしれませんね。
Trump card, huh? Could they be talking about Lecter? Why would he help the Mafia, though?
一体どんな手を。今だ。
噂をすれば神ですか。
大変です。ルバーチェと思われる黒ずくめの一団による襲撃です。その数およそ10。キリングベアの姿はありません。
たかが10名ごとき返り討ちにしてしまえ。警察は心配するな。正当防衛で何とでもなる。
それが襲撃者の戦闘力は尋常ではなく、重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して。
はあ
1階が突破されました。こちらに迫ってくるのは時間の問題かと思われます。
Come on, Sal, do it yourself.
どうやら頭脳派を拾っているわけにはいかないようですね。
そうすか、いますか。
出ますよ。だがこの程度でインドの見たとは兵ゆえの名前だ。東方人外を支配する我らの力。
Oh? Do I get to see Sal do some fighting? Oh, come on! Don't cut it off there! That's unlucky.
Shikashi, 驚いたな。この目玉焼き、本当にキアが焼いたのか。
そうよ。あまりに手際がいいんで思わず見惚れちゃったわ。
いい半熟具合だな。
ベーコンもカリカリで言うことなしだぜ。
I was so blue-balled when they skipped Sal kicking butt. Man!
昨日のホワイトシチューを手伝ってくれた時も大した腕前でしたし、やはり料理の経験はかなりあるのではないかと。
そうなのかな。なんか勝手に手が動いただけなんだけど。
確かに料理は体で覚えるところがあるけど、それにしてもこの年でここまで上手なのもすごいな。ね
えねえキヨ、今日は大丈夫なの？
あ、見たところ顔色は悪くはないみたいだけど。
あんまり無理はしないで休んだ方がいいんじゃねえか。
いえ、大丈夫です。昨日も早めに休ませてもらいましたし。
まあ急ぎの仕事もないし、少し様子を見た方が。あ、
Speak of not having major requests, huh?
朝っぱらから珍しいな。
フランさんかしら。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスで。
ああ、なのはとっくに分かってるっつーの。今どこ何してんのさ。
ああ、夜中。おはよう。夜型の夜中こんな早くに起きてるなんて珍しいな。
そんなもん徹夜明けに決まってんだろ。ああ、もうそんなのはどうでもいいんだよ。でもまあその様子じゃ全然知らないみたいだな。
知らないって何のことだ。
大サービスでこのヨナ様が教えてやるよ。昨日の真夜中、いや日付は今日になるのか。ヘイユへの事務所が何者かに襲撃されたそうだぜ。
なんだって。
なんでもヘイユへ 間違いなくルバーチェの連中だろうけどな。
そうだったのか。ありがとうユナ。情報提供感謝するよ。
へっ、今度何かで返せよな。
夜中からですか？
ああ、どうやらとんでもないことが起きたみたいだ。
本当なの？
おいおい、マジかよ。
真夜中とはいえ市街地でそんなことが。
それが本当なら一家あたりがとっくに動いてるんだろうが、気になるんなら行ってこい。ただし飯を食ってからな。
はい、そうしてみます。あ、ティオ大丈夫か？
ええ、問題ありません。朝食を済ませたら港湾区に向かいましょう。
Figured you'd ask, but do I know the current month in Zero? I do not, actually. And I don't think there's a way I can check, huh? I already did these. Wait, what? There are no more side quests to do? Really? Okay, that's unexpected. That's a first. There's always new side quests to do every day in this game. It's May. Oh, okay, so this is Chapter 2 of Cold Steel 1. Right. This is when it starts crossovering timeline-wise with Cold Steel. Gotcha, okay. So this is Chapter 2 time. So this is when Reen has already gone to Keldic. So right now, while we're investigating this, Reen is over in Berea Hard. With, Eustace, Machias, Emma, Fee... Yeah. Wait. So that's Chapter 2. So there's 4 months left until the West Zumeria Trade Conference, right? Yeah, because that's in September of 1204. I think. September or like August 30th or some shit. So 4 months until... But the next chapter is the last one. Hold on. Wait, so that doesn't happen in Zero. That happens in Azure then. Oh, I wanted to see Oliver and Toa and Osborne and Gileath. Not Gileath. Gideon. I wanted to see all of them. I guess that won't happen until Azure. Well, whatever. It won't be a long wait from now until then anyway. It's only 4 months. I'll live. But still, good to know. That, or there's a time skip in this game. Which would surprise me, because Emma already told me that the next chapter is the last one of Zero. Oh, they're all on standby. The SSS boys are back at it again, huh? So you've come. Have you already heard the news? Yeah, I assume that means you're already well aware then. Well, yeah. We contacted everybody in the branch already, so they're gathered on the 2nd floor. Gotta prepare ourselves for the possibility of a war between the 2 organizations. It's just as I feared. Damn, the police are slacking compared to you guys. I don't have much to offer in words, but know that our procedures are much different from yours. We've got our own way of handling an emergency, as I'm sure you do too. I think you'll be able to handle it if you conduct yourselves in a usual manner. Good to know, thanks. Thanks, Arios. Hey guys! Do I plan on playing Azure right after Zero, or am I gonna take a break? That's a good question. My initial plan was finish the Zelda Rando tomorrow, or Friday, one of the two. And then after I finish Zero, I was gonna take a short break and play Majora's Mask casually. Because I found it on Virtual Console for my Wii while I was setting up a rando the other day. So that's the plan. So a short break, but not a long, but still a break, I guess. I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe like a week or two tops. Not long. And then we go straight back to Azure. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Everyone in my Discord said they'd love to watch casual Majora's Mask, so I'm looking forward to it. Keep in mind, I've only casually played through Majora's Mask, I think, once on GameCube version when I got like this Zelda Collector's Edition way back when. And then again on 3DS one time, and that's it. So I'm not really that extensively knowledgeable on Majora's Mask, I just know it's going to be fun. It's going to be cozy is what it's going to be, really. So yeah, that's the plan. Oh, you guys came. You hear about the big news about Heiwei already? Yeah, we already started conducting our investigation. Actually, I just noticed. Haven't all of the Bracers gathered here? I see the Divine Blade of Wind is downstairs. He is truly a sight to behold. Yeah, they contacted all of us on our enigmas this morning. And that's why we've all gathered here on such short notice. Damn, you guys are way too coordinated. Are you sure you're not just a bunch of slackers? But anyway, Revanche sure left one heck of a mess for us to clean up. You said it, sister. Sure, there might be less people there at night, but civilians still could have gotten caught up in their mess. I'm so pissed at the Mafia. I can't wait to rearrange their faces with my staff. I thought I'd had a solid grasp on the situation in Crossbell, but when a situation like this occurs, it feels like there's a huge barrier to... Yep! I'm counting it! Gotta keep getting over the barrier. Fortunately, I think we were able to accurately assess the situation. Man, I wanted to scope out some details on the Mafia too. Those jerks barred us though. There's apparently some kind of agreement that lets the police take precedence in times like this. So on that note, you guys are gonna do the snooping for us, right? Right? Yeah, Estelle, we'll do it. You checked the timeline out of curiosity, but the trade conference happens in late August. Oh, okay, so 3 months from now, not 4. Oh, his peak. We shall see. We shall see what Owl has to offer, but I will say, I really, really hope the Zumerian Trade Conference happens in 0, not Owl. I want to see it before my short Majora's Mask break. I've been looking forward to it all game. Not even kidding. That was the one event I've been looking forward to because I knew about it from Cold Steel. Oh my lord. Yeah, the police can get involved in those types of things, but the Bracers can't. This is what I said earlier, where just position always seems to screw you over in Kiseki.
襲撃の後ですね。
例の重機関銃が使われた後っぽいな。爆発物を使わないだけマシだったみてえだが。
やあ、ロイドたちじゃないか。
フランツ、状況はどうなってるんだ。さっき話を聞いて慌ててやってきたんだけど。
俺にもわからないって。ただまあ、昨日の真夜中にドンパチやらかしたみたいだな。今ダドリーさんたちが事情聴取をしてるぜ。
やっぱり一家に先を越されていたみたいね。さすがのフットワークかと。
俺たちもヘイユイから話を聞いておきたいんだけど、中に通してもらってもいいかな。
まあ一般市民は通すなって言われただけだからいいか。ダドリーさんには適当にごまかしといてくれよな。
Oops. I don't want to piss off Dudley.
ああ、助かるよ。
God, this place is a mess. Where's Sal?
サオさん、今日のところはこれで失礼します。できればもう少し詳しい話を伺うことができれば、こちらも協力できるのですが。
これは失礼。何しろ深夜のことでしたからね。
Please tell me we get to see Sal kick some ass. On emulator on Wii U. I'll be playing it on Wii. So the same way I play Ocarina of Time, I'll be playing Majora's Mask that way. So, technically the GameCube version, I guess? Not the, GameCube, N64 version. not the 3DS, because 3DS is kind of a pain in the ass to stream. I have to emulate that, and while I'm pretty sure my computer could handle it, it's kind of a pain to get it set up. So this was just easier. And plus, I'm more a fan of N64 graphics than I am of 3DS graphics.
襲撃者が何者だったのか、どうして当社が狙われたのか。
それにしては随分と手際よく防戦されたようですね。1階と2階はひどい状況でしたが、この部屋など綺麗なものだ。重機関銃で武装した相手に一体どのように対処したのか。
恐れ入ります。ただまあ、結局襲撃者には逃げられてしまいましたからね。
I really hope we get to see Sao kick some ass, like directly.
こちらは何人も病院に送り、やれやれ、とんだ災難です。
お悔やみ申し上げます。それでは。
失礼します。
お前たち。
特務支援課。
ああ、ロイドさん。それに支援課の皆さんですか。
失礼します。サオさん、お忙しいかとは思いますが、少々話を伺っても構いませんか。
ええ、もちろん構いませんとも。それではダドリーさん、事情聴取お疲れ様でした。
失礼する。
For once, they're not grilling us?
腹立たしいな。奴の相手はお前たちに任せる。
At least he's upfront about it. Gosh, the Wii U has most of the Zelda games. Perhaps there is a Wii U version of Majora's Mask, but I mean, why bother paying for that on the Wii U eShop when I could just, you know, get it for free on Virtual Console and Wii? You know? Plus, if I did that, it would still be the N64 version, wouldn't it? Meanwhile, it's kind of a pain in the ass to set up Virtual Console on Wii U. If I was going to do something like, say, Majora's Mask Randomizer or anything like that, it's kind of a pain to set it up on Wii U, whereas my Wii is already perfectly capable of doing it. So it's just easier for me, you know? Or am I misunderstanding you?
せいぜい情報を引き出してくればいい。
はい。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん。それ記念祭の最終日はなかなかのご活躍ぶりだったそうですね。
委員からの情報ですか。俺たち特務支援課は通常の捜査体制から外れています。それを踏まえて率直な本音で話をさせてもらってもいいですか。
ほ
う。ロイド？
この人相手に腹の読み合いは時間の無駄だろうからね。他にもいろいろ聞きたいこともあるし、今回は担当直入に行かせてもらおう。
I like how direct Lloyd's being. I don't know, it just fits him.
おいおい、ぶっちゃけたな。
ロイドさん、たまに大胆ですよね。
さすがはロイドさん。私が見込んだだけはありますね。いいでしょう。私も無意味なやりとりはあまり好きではありません。答えられる範囲であれば一通り答えさせていただきますよ。
How nice of you, Sal.
感謝します。お聞きしたいのは以下の3点についてです。
The assailant's true identity, future interactions, Kia's identity. I guess it doesn't matter which one I start with, so.
昨晩の襲撃者ですが、ルバーチェで間違いありませんか。全く関係ない連中が襲ってきたという可能性は。
まずその可能性を疑いますか。ラウ、答えてあげてください。
襲撃者たちは覆面で正体を隠していましたが、間違いなくルバーチェの配下でしょう。武装が同じでしたし、何よりも癖が似ていました。 そういうものは簡単に偽装できるものではありません。
なるほど。
しかしそうなると少々解せなくなってくるな。あんたら兵ゆえの構成員は相当な武術家揃いと聞いている。そっちの兄さんもかなりの腕みたいだしな。
恐れ入ります。
一方ルバーチェの方は戦闘のプロではあるんだろうが、一人一人はあんたらほどじゃねえ。なのにどうしてここまで遅れを取ってしまったのか。あのキリングベアのおっさんでも襲ってきたかよ。
いや、かの営業本部長殿は参加していなかったようですね。彼の右腕を務める元傭兵たちも参加はしていなかったようです。ルバーチェの中でも平均的な戦闘能力の者たちだけでしょう。
だったらどうして？
戦闘技術は並程度ですが、力とスピードが段違いでした。重機関銃を片手で軽々と振り回して、力のおかげでこちらの守りを崩され、2階まで制圧されてしまいました。
そいつは力とスピードだけでなくタフさも大したものでしたね。おかげで少々危険な技を使うことになってしまいました。
危険な技。
どうやらあなた自身もかなりの使い手のようですね。
インドのに比べれば素人同然ではありますよね。
Liar! This guy could kick ass if he wanted to. Future
率
intern.
直にお聞きします。今回の事件を受けてどう対処されるおつもりですか？
何を聞かれるかと思えば、我々がどういう存在であるかを考えれば尋ねるまでもないのでは。
Yeah, no, he's gonna. Yeah, they're counterattacking.
報復というわけですか。
人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。我々はあくまで営利会社、危機管理の話をしているだけです。自社の利益を損ねる状況があれば妥当な方法でそれを改善する。
I love how upfront he's being about it, despite the fact that we're police.
何かおかしいことがありますか？
本当にものは言いようですね。
その妥当な方法の中に本社の援助を要請されるご予定は？
兵ゆえ本体からの増援か。
本当に率直な人だ。私にもメンツがあるのでね。今のところその予定はありません。もっとも状況次第では本社が無理やり介入してくる可能性もあるでしょうが。まあしばらくの間は直接介入は抑えられるでしょう。いずれにせよルバーチェの状況がつかめないことにはこちらも対処しようがありません。ちょうど今そのあたりを探ってもらっている最中ですよ。我らの頼もしい協力者に。
インさんに？
まあこういう状況にはうってつけのやつだろうな。
今回の件とは直接関係ない話なんですが、あなた方は本当にキーヤをご存知ないんですか？
ロイド、それは。
キーヤですか。それは人名ですか、それとも暗号か何か。失礼。どうやら本気のようですね。一応例のオークションであなた方が保護した少女の名前であることは存じています。我らの協力者があなた方にちょっとした助言をしたこともね。
そちらの奥の部屋にはオークション後半の出品物がある。兵ゆえに流れた情報によると面白い爆弾があるらしいぞ。その目で確かめてみるといい。
オークションの最後に出品される革張りの大きなトランク、その中にはルバーチェの立場を危うくする爆弾が仕込まれている。
This is what I mean. If we just let Kia get found at the auction, the Mafia would have been destroyed.
その情報は我々のもとに複雑なルートで届けられました。情報提供者は不明。 結局使うことはできませんでした。逆にそれが
Excuse me?
信憑性を高めました。
They don't even know who gave them that information? What?
そこで念のため我らの協力者に確かめに行くよう頼んだのです。
So they received an anonymous tip, and then they sent Yin out to go and investigate. Yin ran into us while doing so, and yeah.
まさか爆弾の正体がそのようなものであるとは夢にも思っていませんでしたがね。
たくどいつもこいつも知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りかよ。
仮にその話が本当だとして、情報提供者について何か心当たりはないんですか？
さて、順当に考えるならばルバーチ側の関係者による裏切りが考えられそうですが、こちらに情報を届けた手並みといい抜け目のない相手ではありそうですね。いずれにせよキーヤさんについて我々が知っている事実はそれだけです。どうか信じていただけませんか？
わかりました。正直に答えてくださって。
さて、ご質問はそれだけですか？
ええ、いろいろと答えていただけて感謝します。概要については警察本部にも伝えても構い
ご随意に。ねえロイドさん。
はい。
正直今回の襲撃は少々想定外の出来事でした。彼らの戦力とコネクション、そして思考パターンは読み切ったつもりだったからです。そして現状で彼らが思い切ったことをするはずがない。その予想が見事覆されましたですから私は今非常にワクワクしているんですよ。ここ数年私の見込み通りにことが運ばなかったことなど久しくありませんでしたから、これでようやく思う存分力と知恵を振るうことができる。
Sao is one scary dude.
そんな喜びすら感じているところです。
おい
あなたはとんでもないです。
警察ごときに私の楽しみを邪魔されるつもりはありませんが、あなた方にだけは特別に機会を与えましょう。我々が本格的に動き始める前に何らかの解決方法を提示できるか興味深く拝見させていただきますよ。
Wow. At least he's honest.
参ったな。
ええ、いろいろと教えてくれたのは助かったけど、まさかあそこまで露骨に本格的な構想をほのめかすなんて。
このままだと確実にドンパチが始まるだろうな。下手すりゃ今回みたいな市街地で。
しかも兵ゆえ本体からの増援の可能性ありですか。相当きな臭くなってきましたね。
サオがああ言った以上まだ猶予があると思っていいだろう。いずれにせよルバーチの今回の襲撃には不審な点が多すぎる。ヘイユエが本格的に動き始める前にいろいろ調べてみた方が良さそうだな。
ええ、そうね。となると今日も各方面で聞き込みを？
いや、やはりここは直接ルバーチを当たってみないか。
Thank you.
マジか。
I mean, why wouldn't we just go directly to the mafia? We know they did it. Might as well.
確かに以前も尋ねたことはあったけど、オークションの一件もありますし、さすがに無謀すぎるのでは？
ああ、いくら手打ちの話があってもキーヤの件についてだけだしな。ただどうしても気になることがあってさ。
気になること？
あのガルシアの動向さ。 何度かやり合って思ったんだが、彼は決して愚かでも無謀でもない。そして手下もちゃんと抑えて統率している印象だった。
確かに元は名の知れた両兵団の部隊長だったしな。普通だったら意味もない襲撃をやらせるとは思えねえが。
昨晩の襲撃を彼が指示したのか、それとも手下の暴走なのか、確かに知りたい情報ではあるわね。
だろ、ルバーチ商会の周辺を聞き込んでみるくらいでもいい。今から行ってみないか。
仕方ないわね。
まあ周辺を聞き込む程度なら危険は少ないのではないかと。
しゃあねえ、行ってみるか。
We're gonna stick out the mouth. Why don't we just go in there and ask him? Ah, yeah. Well, they're unsurprisingly very busy.
やっぱり普段より見張りが多いみたいね。
しかも想像以上に殺気立ってる感じだ。
焦りと興奮、警戒と不安、そんな感情がごちゃ混ぜに伝わってきます。
間違いなくヘイウェイの報復を警戒してるんだろう。しかし参ったな。あの様子じゃガルシアの動向を確かめるなんてとても。
俺が何だって？
Oh, hey.
ガルシア・ロッシ。
でかいくせに気配を消しやがって。
てめえらがあんなことがあったってのに、よくものごのごとこの場所に面を出せたもんだな。
言い訳はしません。あなたたちとの手打ちについてはキーヤに関することだけですから。
分かってんじゃねえか。手打ちの剣を盾に勘違いして乗り込んできたら叩きのめしてやるところだったぜ。
物騒なおっさんだな。
てめえらがこそこそと嗅ぎ回ってる理由は分かってる。だがその件について俺から話すことは一切ない。
Man! Well, actually, him feigning silence does tell us a fair bit. So we know that he didn't, his subordinates didn't act independently. He did order them. He's fully aware of the whole situation. So that already confirms something.
一つだけ教えてください。もしあなたが武装した敵の本拠地を攻略するとしたら、正面から力任せで行きますか？
まともな両兵団ならそんな作戦は絶対に立てねえな。可能な限り有利な状況に持ち込んで最低限の被害で最大の戦果を狙う。そうだろ、闘神の息子。
その名で俺を呼ぶんじゃねえ。だがまあ確かにそれが両兵の理由にってやつだ。
So this may not have been Revanche's work.
そうか、ありがとう。答えてくれて感謝します。
おかしなガキです。ただまあここから先は不用意に立ち入らねえことだ。マジで死ぬぞお前ら。
なんだか少し様子が変だったな。張り詰めているようで、どこか力が抜けてるような。
そうね。言ってることは物騒だったけど、殺気は感じなかったし、
少し疲れているような、そんな感じもしました。一体何があったんでしょう。
らしくねえ面しやがって。
その理由知りたい？
Oh, hi, Grace.
グレイスさん。
あんたもいい加減神出鬼没な姉さんだな。
それが気 記者魂ってもんよ。それじゃ例によって例のごとくギブアンドテイクといきましょう。そこのジャズバーで待ってるから。
どうするの？
まあ聞くだけ聞いてみよう。喋りすぎないように注意する必要はありそうだけど。
ですね。
Yay. Why is it always Grace who comes through and does things that we don't? Some people aren't fans of Grace and think she's a step down from Dorothy and Niall. I am those people. That is me. That is definitely me. I much prefer Dorothy and Niall to Grace.
お、来たわね。早速だけどヘイユへ襲撃について知ってることを喋ってもらおうかしら。事務所でツァオ氏からいろいろと話を聞いたんでしょ？
いきなりですね。
というか、なぜ私たちがヘイウェイを訪ねたことを知っているのですか？
いやー、朝一番で話を聞いてサオ氏に取材を申し込もうとしたらダドリーのやつが現れちゃってさ。どうしたもんかと様子を伺ってると君たちが後から入っていくじゃないの。そうしたらダドリーたちが苦虫を噛みつぶしたような顔で出てきて、その後君たちもシアン顔で出てきたわけ。こりゃいろいろ聞いたと思わない方がおかしいでしょ。
I miss Dorothy and Niall too. Especially Dorothy.
なるほど。そういうことでしたか。
どちらにしても捜査上の情報を簡単に漏らすわけにはいかないのはご存知かとは思いますが。
もちろん分かってるってば。だからギブアンドテイクじゃない。ガルシア氏についての情報知りたくないの？
それは
相変わらず美味しい餌をちらつかせてくるのがうまいよ
な。例のオークションの顛末もいろいろと聞いてるわよ。ルバーチェがヘマをやらかして議長の極評を買ったらしいけど、そのあたりの状況と合わせていろいろと知りたくない？
Well, do we take the bait? I think we have to take the bait, unfortunately. Dorothy was so adorable. Oh my god. It's a good thing that you're a fan of Grace, unlike a certain someone. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but she gave a bad first impression, and she... Yo! Wills with the resub!
Hello, Gail. I'm watching from my phone for now.
Hi, Wilts. Thanks for the resub. I hope you enjoy all the same. Hey, Funky. Fox eats fake plants at stores and is very brain dead. Where did the fake plants at stores come from? I'm good. We're investigating we were investigating the mystery of some missing person, and turned out they were perfectly fine. But now we're investigating a mafia attack, so yeah, we're just having some fun. Good old police business, as you know. But yeah, Emma, I'm sorry. She's a step down from Niall and Dorothy, as they put it, because like, she just gave a bad first impression, and she really doesn't have anything that's redeeming about it, besides just, she's actually really good at her job. She's really good at her job, and she knows how to find out things that we want to know, and unfortunately, that means we have to depend on her, even though I don't like her. As a person, she has done nothing redeeming. I'm sorry. It's just how she is.
わかりました。ただし、サオ氏の話はすべてほのめかされた非公式のものです。そのあたりは了解してください。
I always wonder how she digs up the information we want to know, by the way. Her hair? I mean, yeah, her hair is kind of cool, I guess. It's alright, I guess. I can't say it's not.
思っていた以上にやばい状況になってるわね。
ええ、そうなんです。今のところはどちらも一般市民を巻き込まない配慮はしているみたいですが。
いや、それにしたって 今回の事件は唐突すぎるわよ。いくら真夜中とはいえうちの近くでの襲撃よ。しかも近隣には天下の IBC。 さすがに思い切りが良すぎだわ。
ええ、そうですね。下手をすればクロスベルの金融貿易センターとしての信頼も揺るがしかねない出来事だと思います。
そこなのよね、ポイントは。こりゃ私が掴んだ情報もあながち嘘じゃないかもしれないわ。
With the goggles? Oh, you're right. She wears goggles. I thought those were sunglasses. Because, you know, sometimes people wear sunglasses in their hair. And they wear them, like, flipped up like that. So you could just, like, move them down. Plus, she's a news reporter. So, like, that would make sense. Why the hell does she wear goggles? What the heck? This whole time, I thought they were sunglasses. Alright. Grace, you secretly a professional scuba diver or something?
グレイスさんが掴んだ情報。
話してもらえますか？
オッケー、今度はこっちのターンね。実はね、マフィアの内部事情なんだけど、最近若頭のガルシア氏の統制が行き届かなくなっているって噂があるみたいなのよね。
What the heck? Garcia losing control over his goons?
それは本当ですか？
ちょいと信じられねえな。あの化け物みたいなおっさんに部下どもが逆らえるとは思えねえが。
まあそうなんだけどね。ただ旧市街の一件についても鉱山庁の利権を狙おうとしたのもガルシア氏の指示じゃないらしいの。
Hold on, what? I gotta reread this. I'm just saying, maybe it's possible that the incidents in the downtown district and the gunning for Maine's rights might not have been on Garcia's orders. So you mean when they pitted Wazi and Wald against each other to try and recruit members of their gangs, and then also when they were supposedly trying to help out the Maine's village by investigating the wolf stuff that they themselves were doing, those weren't Garcia's tactics? Huh? She's the best? Huh? I'm confused. What? This whole time I thought that was Garcia's or Marcani's orders. You don't mean to tell me that his goons have been defying him the entire game, do you?
手柄を立てようとした下っ端が独断でした結果らしいんだけど、そうした若手ならではの暴走が目立ってきているらしいのよ。
ちょっと待ってください。それでは昨夜の襲撃も若手の勝手な暴走だと。
まあさすがにことが大きすぎるしそれはないとは思うんだけどね。ただそういう事情を踏まえるとガルシア氏のさっきの態度はなんとなく理解できるんじゃない？
確かに取り巻きもいなかったしな。
ルバーチェ内を統制するのに苦労しているということか。
でも例の会長さんの方は一体何をしているんですか？
聞いた話によるとオークションでの失態を取り戻そうと必死になっているみたいね。
Yeah, that would make sense. He would be doing that.
機嫌を損ねたハルトマン議長へのご機嫌取りはもちろんだけど、新たに自治州内の有力者を取り込もうとしているらしいわ。
新たな有力者、どのあたりなんでしょうか？
端的に言うと共和国派議員ね。
What? Isn't that like basically political suicide? That's basically political suicide. Why on earth would Speaker Hartman want to associate with somebody who's trying to coup favor with the Republican faction? It's political suicide if they get caught. I mean, if you're trying to win back Speaker Hartman's favor, if you're desperately trying to do that, why on earth would you basically go behind his back to his enemies? This sounds like such a stupid move for a mafia don. This guy must really be desperate. Yeah. Maybe Graham Cracker is behind it? Graham. Emma, can you remind me who Graham is? It's been like a couple of weeks since I've played. Because, you know, I got sick and all that. Graham. Graham. I'm trying to remember the name. Oh, Kevin! Okay, yes. Oh my god. I forgot Kevin's last name was Graham. Ah! Thank you, Spids.
それに警備隊司令あたりとも何度か会合しているって噂よ。
Oh, what? Okay, well that lazy piece of shit probably could be convinced, but like, why?
なるほど。兵油への政治的な影響を抑えるのが目的でしょうか。
But aren't the Republican faction members already already aligned with Heiyue? The same way Revanche is supposedly aligned with the Imperial faction member. Or at least the speaker. Isn't this a little too late? Huh. You'd like to call him Onion, Graham? Because Dorothy called him Onion? Huh. I miss Kevin. I hope I get to see him again sometime. Maybe in Hajimari.
警備隊の指令を取り込んだのは武器の密輸を強化するためか。
ま、そんなところだろうな。あと、あのアホ司令はハルトマン議長の腰巾着って話だ。そっちに働きかけることで間接的に議長のご機嫌取りもしようとしてんのかもしれねえ。
私もそう睨んでるわ。いやー、やっぱ君たちと話してると考えがまとまるわね。うんうん、情報交換した甲斐があったわ。
正直こちらも助かりました。でもこうして整理してみるとやっぱり違和感を感じますね。
違和感？
どういうこと？
一つ一つの行動については納得いく理由があるようですが、どれも場当たり的だし組織として全く連携が取れていない気がします。俺がルバーチェに感じていたのは悪い意味での大都市ならではのスマートさだったんですが、それがほとんど感じられないんです。
なるほど、
言われてみればそうね。
クロスベルというミラのなる木から甘い汁を吸うためのシステム、それを確立した組織にしては確かに場当たり的かもしれませんね。
何かそのあたりを狂わせるような俺たちの知らない要素がある、そういうことかよ。
ああ、あくまで勘だけどね。ヘイユエを襲った襲撃者の戦闘力も不自然に高かったみたいだし、ガルシアの奇妙な態度にしてもそれが原因じゃないかと思ってさ。
さすがはロイド君、鋭い読みをしてくれるじゃない。ねえ、警察をクビになったらクロスベルタイムズに入らない？
Wow, thanks, Grace. Duvally could be in the Mafia as well? I don't know, I just wanted to say something. Can you imagine? Okay, well, first of all, we both know Duvally is not in the Mafia because she would serve nobody except for the Lance Maiden. I'm sorry, except for the Steel Maiden. That's it. She's only serving one person and that's it. There's no way she'd ever join the Mafia. Unless the Steel Maiden told her, join the Mafia. Then she would do it. I have to call her Duvally because everyone takes the piss out of her. Just so you know, Spids, I am not fond of Duvally. From when I had to deal with her in Cold Steel 2. Not because she was a pain in the ass in battle or anything. She wasn't scary in battle or anything. She's just annoying. She's like the stick in the mud when everyone else around her is actually fun. Yeah. I want to see what she's like when she's not, you know, constantly nagging McBurn or Blue Blanc or everyone else to actually do some work. When she's not being a stick in the mud, I'm curious what she's like, so hopefully we get to see that when she's working with her master.
そんで私と一緒にヒューリッツァ賞を狙いましょう。
いや、遠慮しときます。っていうか、縁起でもないことを言わないでくださいよ。
ところで、そのヒューリッツァ賞ってのは何なんだ？
確かその年で最も優秀なジャーナリストに贈られる国際。
すみません。ちょっと失礼します。
I find her really funny because of how much she gets dunked on. Yeah. I will deliver an apology. I don't know that that's gonna happen, Emma. That more than likely won't happen.
はい。特務支援課、 ロイド・バニングスですが。
すまない、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
ああ、町長さんでしたか。どうかされましたか。ガンツさんのことで問題でも。
それが今クロスベルのカジノハウスに来てるんだが、どうも様子がおかしくなって、それで連絡を。
様子がおかしい。一体どうおかしいんですか。
さっきからガンツが他の客とポーカーをしているんだが、妙に暴力的というか物騒な雰囲気になってきて、すまない、とにかく様子を見に来てもらえないだろうか。
了解しました。カジノハウスですね。近くにいるのですぐに行きます。
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
マインツの町長さん。
カジノがどうとか言ってたみてえだが。
例のガンツさんが客同士の勝負で暴力的なことに巻き込まれそうな感じらしい。
相手の逆恨みでも買ったんでしょうか。
あの態度でバカ好きならいかにもありそうだな。
それは急いで様子を見に行かないとね。それじゃカジノにレッツゴー。
Why are you coming with us, Grace? Lazy Miner turns into Violent Miner. Now it's getting interesting. Alright, well, now we'll see what they do. But first...
言っても無駄だろうから気にせずに行こう。
She's technically not banned from going. We can't make her not come. Oops. She is still civilian, and the situation doesn't dictate that we can't make her, so...
おお、来てくれたか。ありがたい。いつ喧嘩が始まるものかと。
それでガンツさんと相手のお客さんは。
ああ、
Oh?
こちらの奥にある特別室で1対1の勝負をしているんだ。
I didn't know that was there. Has that been there the whole time?
早くしないとガンツが相手に暴力を振るうかもしれない。
ガンツさんが相手の逆恨みを買ったんじゃ。
Oh, so you... Oh, okay.
おーし、こいつでどうだ。
It's Lecter? Are you serious? Oh my god, you're screwed. Never bet against Lecter. Oh my god.
ダイヤの9、10、ジャック、クイーン、キングのストレートフラッシュ。
Lecter has a royal flush. There's just no way.
これ以上の手はねえだろうが。
マジかよ。まさか最後の大勝負でそんな手で来るとはな。
これが俺様の実力なんだよ。せこい手で何度も引き分けに持ち込みやがったが、これで蹴りをつけてやる。とっとと手をさらして王子をしろや。
あ？何言ってんだ？負けたなんて俺は一言も言ってないだろう。
I love Lecter, but what I hate is how his hair color and his model sprite doesn't match his portrait sprite. No, you're right, it's true. His hair looks pink in his sprite, but it's actually like blood red. Well, not blood red, but like deep red in all of his artwork. So yeah, you're right, that is kind of weird.
賢いてんじゃねえ。俺の手に勝てるとしたらロイヤルストレートフラッシュしか残ってねえんだぞ。そんなもんがそうそう出るはずが。
残念。
What the? You can get jokers in poker? I've never found a single joker in all of the poker games I've played.
5 of a kind. しかもエースの5カードですか。いやはや、 まさかこの場面でお目にかかれるとは。
ロイヤルストレートフラッシュを上回るかはルール次第だが、どっちにしてもストレートフラッシュよりは上なのは間違いないだろう。
This isn't Cold Steel Lecter, this is Super Chill Lecter. No, this is still Cold Steel Lecter, I think. This is before Chapter 3 of Cold Steel, so this is before we even meet him in Erebonia. Yeah, it looks pink when it's supposed to be deep red. That's Lecter exclusive, probably. I don't think you can get Joker in the actual game of poker for Zero Azure. Oh, okay. I have not seen it, despite all the poker I've played. And you can ask anyone here, I've kind of had a bit of a gambling addiction with this stuff, so, yeah.
ふざけんなイカサマだおいオーナーてめえグルしやがってな
とんでもないエイドスに誓ってありませんとも。それと私が見る限りレクター様がイカ様を使っていた形跡もありませんでした。
うるせえそんなのが信じられるか。俺は最高の月と勘を手に入れたんだ。こんなふざけた野郎に負けるはずがないだろうが。
Oh, Lecter. Just how badly do you destroy people?
お客様。
おいおい落ち着けよ。ま、勝負は時の運。あんたの運もここまでだったってことさ。
Damn, he really yeeted that guy all across the room.
ありえねえ。俺が負けるはずねえんだ。あれを使って俺がギャンブルで負けるはずが。
Ah, so he is cheated.
ガンツいけない。負けるはずがねえんだよ。うわ離せ離しやがる。
My god, the voice acting in this game is so good. Jesus, you can feel the emotion in that one.
落ち着いてください。ってなんだこの力は。
ガンツどうか落ち着きなさい。
おうあんたらがどうよ元気してた？
ドンキに挨拶されても
相変わらずいろいろと怪しすぎです。
へえ面白い子ね。あなたたちの知り合いなの？
いや知り合いっつうほど知ってるわけじゃねえが。ってストレートフラッシュと5カードだと？おいおいおいなんつう勝負してんだよ。
いや危なかったぜ。負けたら身ぐるみ剥がされる寸前だったんだけどよ。
よくわからないけど
なんとか障害沙汰だけは回避できたみたいですね。
離せ離しやがれ。俺は絶対に負けるはずがないんだ。
See what I mean? Did I know about Sonic making his way to Minecraft? Yes, I did. I heard about that today, and I was like, what? I can't believe Minecraft is the best 3D Sonic game we've gotten in the past 10 years. After further protest and shouting, Gans became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room.
おおエイドスよ。一体どうしてこんなことに。だらしないが気のいい誰からも好かれる男だったのに。
That could be why Gans is so mad. He's mad because Lecter outplayed him. He outplayed him in a game of luck. He may not have been the hardest worker, but he was the kind man. There's not a soul in Mainz who disliked him. That doesn't sound like the Gans I know.
しかしまあとんでもない暴れっぷりだったよな。まさか俺とロイドの2人がかりで取り押さえる羽目になるとは思わなかったぜ。
ああ正直ものすごい力だった。
率直な印象なんだけど、その人何か危ない薬でもやってるんじゃない？
それは
マジかよ。
あら、ロイド君とティオちゃんは私と同意見かしら。
それはあまり滅多なことを言うつもりはないんですが、可能性はあるかもしれません。
バカな、薬物なんてあり得るものか。ただの普通の行員だぞ。そんなものに手を出すはずが。
でもこちらに来てから半月近く経ってるんでしょ。相当ミラも儲けていたはずだし、そこにつけ込まれた可能性はないとは言い切れないのでは？
いい加減にしたまえ。君はクロスベルタイムズの記者という話だったな。憶測で記事を書いたりしたら厳重に抗議させてもらうぞ。
ああ、別に記事にするつもりはないんですが。
ビクセン長女、念のためガンさんの私物を確かめても構いませんか？
ロイド君、
決めつけるつもりはありませんが、いろいろと符合することも多いんです。あの暴れ方、凄まじい力、そして変わってしまった性格。過去いくつかあった薬物事件と似たような反応が見られるんです。
Oh, the salty gambler babies all talked about. Yeah. Maybe it was just a dream. Maybe what was just a dream? Taking drugs in a police drama. So after 50 replay reviews, you realized your spacing is worse than basically anything. You found out what you're doing wrong, but now you don't know how to fix it? Well, I mean, you just identified that your spacing is bad, so now you'll fix it by adjusting your spacing as you play the game. Focus on how you space and how you move with Fox. You know, like a good way to do it is like whenever you're about to back air somebody's shield, now you can focus on just how much distance you put between yourself and them when you hit the back air. It's something that you have to sort out in game, but you can do it now that you're aware. Excuse me, now that you're aware of the problem. It's easier than you think. Just put your mind to it.
それに比べ物にならないくらいギャンブルの腕が上がったのも、
薬のせいで知覚が異常に過敏になったせいかもしれねえな。それで相手の心理を読み取ったり勘が働いてたのかもしれね
え。そうですね。多分私が賭け事をすれば他の人よりも有利になるはずです。ティオち
ゃん。悪い、んなつもりじゃなかったわ。
いえ、気にしてません。町長さん、ガンツさんの名誉のことを気にするのはわかります。でももし本当に何らかの薬物だった場合、このまま放置しておいたらどんな危険があるかわかりません。
それは
中毒症状に後遺症。まあいろいろと考えられそうね。
ええ、薬物による被害で一番怖いのはそこだと思います。
わかった。資料が足りなかったようだ。ロイド君、お願いする。
はい。これは
Blue pills.
それは。
おお、エイドスよ。
まさか本当にあったなんて。
綺麗な色をしてやがるが、一体どんな薬なんだ？
What on earth kind of drug is this?
この薬が原因と決まったわけじゃない。ひょっとしたら何か持病の薬かもしれないし。町長、ガンさんに持病は？
知る限りなかったはずだ。もちろん断言はできないわ。
わかりました。この薬は一旦こちらで預からせていただいても。
Ow. I had to reach all the way across my room for something.
ああ、よろしくお願いする。だがどうかことを大きくするのは。
ええ、ガンさんの名誉には配慮させていただきます。
I wonder why he's so concerned.
そちらにお任せしても。
He's way more concerned about Gantz's reputation than anything else. I feel like that's already beyond saving, considering the asshole he's been acting like for the past 2 weeks. You know? And even then, why is that your first concern? Shouldn't the man's, I don't know, safety and health be your first concern or something? Reputation can be restored after long enough, you know.
任せてくれたまえ。もし目を覚ましたら改めて話を聞いてみるつもりだ。
Beatrix moment. It could be Humira. Is something for curing our arthritis? Oh, okay.
よろしくお願いします。
それにしてもクロスベルで薬物疑惑とはね、珍しいこともあるもんだわ。
そうなんすか？てっきりマフィアあたりがいろいろ扱ってると思ってたんだが。
ところがどっこい、クロスベルで違法薬物ってのはあんまり出回ることはないのよ。
What the heck? Why is that? So, they smuggle weapons, and they have a lot of illegal items, but drugs is not one of them. Really? How, interesting. This mafia really does play by its own rules, huh?
何しろ他の犯罪とは違って周辺諸国にも広がりかねない影響力のある犯罪だからね。
How long do I usually stream for? Oh, I can go for a long time. At least usually 4 hours, but it always ends up being more. Usually it's like 6 hours. Although I have been guilty of doing as many as 12 before. That's the longest I've gone, is 11 hours and 40 minutes. But my usual aim is like 4 to 6 hours. That's what I usually shoot for. So yeah. You got really sick after the first few shots, trying to be strong enough for the result? Good luck, Mina. I hope that turns out alright. Doesn't sound very good.
帝国や共和国からの圧力もあって、捜査一課の手で違法薬物は厳重に取り締まられているらしいの。そしてルバーチなんかもその辺の空気は読んでるわけよ。
Oh, let's go, Spids. Thank you. I appreciate you being around, dude.
そうだったんですか。
そのあたりの事情は俺も警察学校で教えてもらいました。でもこの錠剤は
青色の錠剤、見た目は綺麗な感じだけど、
なんつうかやたらと怪しげな感じだな。
ティオ、何か心当たりが？
いえ、すみません。でもその錠剤、一体どうするつもりなんですか？
そうだな、俺たちだけで決めるのはちょっと大ごとすぎるかもしれない。一旦戻って課長に相談しよう。
ええ、それがいいと思うわ。ヘイユへの襲撃事件についても報告した方がいいでしょうし。
マフィア同士の抗争に加えて薬絡みの事件の可能性か。たくとんでもなく忙しくなりそうな気がしてきたぜ。
いやー、あなたたちと知り合って4ヶ月になるけど、
It's only been 4 months? Huh.
ずいぶん成長したなってお姉さん考えに浸っちゃうな。
グレイさん、
いきなりどうしたんですか？
褒めても何も出ませんが。
いやいや、マジな話。あなたたちには期待してるのよ。ロイド君のお兄さん、ガイ・バニングスと同じくらいね。
そういえば前にも言ってましたけど、グレイスさんは兄貴と知り合いだったんですか
？Lloyd, I'm pretty sure that's an obvious answer. Yes, she knew him.
私が新米記者だった頃、いろいろとお世話になったのよね。結局ガイさんの事件については迷宮入りになっちゃったけど、それでも彼の意思を継ぐ部署が警察にできてすごく嬉しかったわ。
ね、
ロイドのお兄さんの意思を受け継ぐ部署。
おっと、これ以上喋ると課長さんに怒られちゃうかな。私も取材があるし、今日のところはこれで失礼するわね。
Come Come on! Don't tease us with the really good stuff and then say nothing.
ああ、薬の件については勝手に記事にしないから安心して。それじゃバッハハーイ。
た思わせぶりなことを言うだけ言っていきやがったな。
ただでさえ考えることが山ほどあるのに。ですね。ロイドさん、ガイさんの話気になります。
It looks like Guy actually wished for the special support section to become a thing, huh? So how fitting that Lloyd gets to carry it out.
ああ、いや。確かに気になるけど、どう考えても今は後回しだ。ヘイユへの襲撃、ルバーチェの状況、そしてこの青い城塞、一通り課長に報告した上でどうするか検討してみよう。
はい、わかったわ。
よし、それじゃあとっとと支援課に戻るとしようぜ。
What a mess this case is turning into, huh? Out of curiosity, how much longer do I have to go in Chapter 4? Like, hours-wise. Because this would be the second day of it. There's probably not as much as the previous chapters because they didn't throw a bunch of support requests at me. Yeah. That alone saves so much time.
なんだ、遅かったな。ヘイユへの方の聞き込みはそんなに時間がかかったのか？
いえ、実はそれとは別に気になる事件に出くわしまして。
ヘイユへ襲撃事件と合わせて一通り報告させていただきます。
Oh, there you guys are. Oh my god. Mobile did that stupid thing again where it, where nothing you guys said was loading. And then all of it dumped on me all at once. I thought nobody was talking for the past like 10 minutes. The last thing I saw was Spid saying he'll try to stick around for all of it. Let me catch up real quick. The Trails Mafia holds back a little compared to the IRL Mafia. Yeah. Hence holding back on drugs. I try to get as much done as I can. Yeah, I do. 6 to 12 hours is kind of necessary for Trails. Yeah. I've gotten used to it. Like a lot. Zero starts in January with the prologue. February is Chapter 1. March is Chapter 2. April is Chapter 3. May is Chapter 4. So, okay, so it'll be a while. You're tired of quick play? It's been about 4 months since the SSS got established. Grace and Cecile, the big sister team. Okay, well, I actually like Cecile. I don't care for Grace. That's just me, though. Anyone else want to play some Smash? Yeah. Sorry, Funky. Kind of doing something else. Hey, Red Volta. How you doing? Hanging here before you get on Ace Attorney. Nice. Welcome. My goodness, just how much did I have to catch up on? I'd say Chapter 4 is probably like another 6 hours, maybe? 6 hours? Oof. Okay, so I'm probably not going to finish it tonight unless I binge. Great. Okay. I've heard how long Cold Steel 3 and 4... Oh, I have. Exia told me that Cold Steel 3 took him about 140 hours, I think. And same for Cold Steel 4. So I'm expecting them to be incredibly long. Especially because I'm the kind of guy who likes to do every side quest he can. I prefer to do all of them, even the hidden quests, because I just let Emma and Exia tell me where they are. And I do that all, because that's all part of the content I'm trying to explore. So yeah. That's why I don't use Twitch Mobile. Yeah, well, I don't have much choice because I don't have a second monitor, and this game is a full-screen application, so yeah. I could set up my other laptop for it, but I feel like that's too much trouble. And that 2 monitors is going to give me eye strain, that's going to give me headaches. Which I don't want to do that, so, CS3-4 takes, like, 100-120 hours on average if you try to do most of the quests. So you're going to need those 6-12-hour stream binges. Oh, I'm used to that. I'm used to it, dude. Oh, yeah. I think it's because of the fact that I was going back to places on the airship. Spent more time on CS2 than 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thing. That will inflate your playtime even more. That makes sense. Honestly, talking to the NPCs is kind of fun because, like, that just gives you more lore, which is nice. Like, I enjoy it. When I was playing Dragon Quest recently, that's what I was doing. I was always talking to most NPCs in most towns. The only times I don't do it is when I'm just kind of, like, exhausted and I just want to press on with the story. That's when I don't do it. Because, you know, I'm not interested in expanding the lore of the game at that point. I just want to, like, advance the story and maybe get to a more interesting part or something. That's when I'll skip it. But for the most part, yeah. There's no trophy system for the Switch, so you're not earning anything. Ah, well, I'm playing on PlayStation, so there is a trophy system, unfortunately. Yeah. It'll just get hard to manage in CS3-4 because of the sheer game length, so be warned. Oh, I will. I'm not going to do it very much in Cold Steel 3-4 just because I know the game's going to be that long. Hidden quests aside, of course, which I have 2 very handy, knowledgeable guides right here who will probably be more than willing to help me out with that, so... Yeah. Thank you, both Exia and Emma, for that. Last year was pretty much the best time for you to do so because of the start of the pandemic. During last summer, you only took 1 class. True. You're working now, so yeah. Long stream grinds. Well, they have my name on them, at least. Now I can continue.
課長?
すみません。わかりにくい報告でしたか?
いや、その一連の情報だが、ひょっとしたら全部つながっているかもしれんぞ。
え、マジかよ。
それはどういう...
Tio, you're gonna have to speak up about whatever's wrong with you right now. I feel like there's something eating at her.
いろいろなことが起きすぎて混乱してるのかもしれんが、今日お前らが見聞きしたことを有機的に結びつけてみろや。特にロイド、こういう時こそ捜査官の本領発揮だろうが。
はい。今日聞き込んだ情報は大まかにまとめて3つ。サオたちから聞いたヘイユへ襲撃に関する情報、グレイさんと情報交換したルバーチの現状に関する情報、そしてマインツの行員ガンさんに関する情報。
それらの3つの情報を結びつける要素があるわけね。
なんとなくだが見えてきたな。
整理してみよう。
Which element of the info regarding the raid of Heiyue can be tied to the others? Assailant's physical abilities, Heiyue's reinforcements, informants in relation to Kia. Which element of the info regarding Revanche can be tied to the others? Don Marcani's actions, investments in the Warhounds, haphazard chain of command. I don't think any of these are quite right. Huh? Well, the thing they all have in common is that someone in all of these cases has some sort of absurd human strength or some kind of just enhancement going on, but none of these seem to say that with Revanche. Though I'd say haphazard chain of command probably links them. It's not a common factor with all of the other ones. It's not, but it could be. It could explain some of them. Related elements: assailant's physical abilities, haphazard chain of command, blue pills, and excuse me, in Gantz's possession. Did I really get it right on the first try? Did I seriously just get it right?
だが、こう関連づけると、いろいろと見えてくることがある。ヘイユエを襲撃したマフィアたちが見せたという身体能力、神がかり的なギャンブルの腕を手に入れた 行員のガンツさん、どちらも別々の現象だけど、その人間の潜在能力が上がっているというのは同じだ。
Congrats on getting the bonus DP for getting it right on the first try. Let's go!
もしそれをつなぐものがこの青い錠剤だとするなら、
マフィアたちが違法薬物に手を出し始めた。そして一般市民に流し始めているだけでなく、戦闘力の強化にも使っている。つまりそういうことですか？
ああ、まだ憶測のレベルだけどね。
でも確かにそれだと色々と説明できるわ。あの若頭の統率力がルバーチェ内で低下したのももしかして。
薬を決めて力を手に入れ、態度もでかくなった下っ端連中が増え始めている。
That does make sense.
そのせいってわけかよ。
上出来だ。加えて昨日イアン先生が言っていた噂話もあるだろう。
急激に業績を上げたっていう貿易商と証券マンですか？
それでは彼らもその青い錠剤を？
それこそ現時点ではただの憶測になっちまうがな。だが一つ一つの点が線となり面を構築する、そんな気がしてきたんじゃねえか？
ええ。しかし正直支援家だけでは手に負えない状況かもしれません。特に薬物の件に関しては一課に連絡する必要があるんじゃないでしょうか。
ああ、その点に関してはちょうどいいタイミングだったな。
ここにいたんだ。
キア、
お腹でも空いちゃった？
お客さん。ブスッとしたおじさんが来たよ。
ブスッとしたおじさん。
失礼する。
Oh.
ダドリン捜査官。
おう、遅かったな。
すみません、捜査会議が長引いてしまって。例の話についてですが、早速始めさせてもらっても構いませんか？
ああ、構わんぞ。こいつらも一緒でよけりゃな。
セルゲイさん、冗談はやめてください。こんなひよっこどもに聞かせるような話では。
だが今回の件についてはこいつらが集めてきた情報がきっと役に立つだろう。
I swear, it took me so long to stop associating Dudley's name with Harry's cousin from Harry Potter. This Dudley is way better though. When I look at Dudley, the first person to come to my mind is Machias. I love Machias so much, dude. He was so useful for me in Cold Steel 2. And honestly, in Cold Steel 1, I wish I used him a little bit more, but it was just hard to like figure out how until I understood how busted Time Break was, which wasn't until the end of the game.
同席させた方が手っ取り早いぞ。
Dudley is like the Machias before Machias. Yep. Both use guns and have green hair and glasses, and they knew what they were doing. Oh yeah. Also, they're both complete nerds. Like, let's be honest, they're both smart as hell. And they both have short tempers. Very short tempers.
なんですって？そういえば、ヘイユへの聞き込みもお前たちに任せていたところだったか。そのついでに、いやしかし。
課長、都合が悪いようでしたら、俺たちは退出しましょうか。
いや、その必要はない。その男も伊達に一家のエースを張ってるわけじゃねえ。この状況で何が必要かはきちんと見抜けるだろうさ。
わかりましたよ。いいかお前たち。これから話すのは警察内部の機密事項だ。
Should we let the child hear this?
みだりに他言することは絶対に許さんからな。
わかりました。
なになに？秘密のお話？キーヤも聞きたい。
お菓子を用意するからサイトと一緒に食べててね。
捜査一課に圧力。
いや、そこまで露骨なものではないが、ヘイユへの襲撃事件を受けて マフィア同士の抗争への対処に全力を傾けろとの指示が下った。少し前から追っていた謎の薬物の捜査を打ち切ってな。
一課の方でも薬物に関する捜査を？
数日前からだがな。私としてはお前たちが知っていたことの方が驚きだが。
で、一家の方はどこでその薬物のネタを掴んだんだ？
昔から使っていた情報屋からのタレコミです。それなりに信頼できる筋なので情報収集をしていたところですが。
A long-time informant, huh? You wouldn't mind seeing a tier list? Do you want me to make one? Is there a server somewhere I could do that with? Like a website with like all of the main characters and a few of the NPCs on there too? But then again, it would be kind of risky because there's probably NPCs or like other people who I have not met yet. That would probably be like spoilers, you know? From FC to CS4, but it's spoilery. Yeah, it's probably better to just wait on that until I finish Cold Steel 4, and then you can... You know what, that actually sounds kind of fun. After I finish Cold Steel 4, we can probably do like a tier list stream, because why not? I imagine it'll probably take an hour or two to rate everybody. I can already think of a few people I would throw in the S tier. I can already think of a few, yeah. There's like 5. Actually 6. Yeah, there's 6.
願いが叶う薬だの、幸せを運ぶ青い薬だの。ただ、どうにもきな臭いので、噂になっている市民のリストを揃えている最中だったんですが。なんだお前たち。
ビンゴだったようだな。ロイド、見せてやれ。
はい。これを。
もしかしてこれは
今日ある筋から俺たちが入手した証拠物件です。その人の名誉を守るという条件で預からせてもらったんですが。
やはり存在していたのか。しかもルバーチが流した可能性があるだと。
その薬物捜査を打ち切れという指示、どこから降りてきたか検討。上層部の誰かかと。
Well, it had to be the commander of the CGF. That has to be who the order came down from. Or if it's not directly from them, they were influential in that order. That has to be the case.
うちの課長も納得できないまま我々に指令を下していました。
最悪だな。
ちょっと待ってください。まさか警察の上層部がマフィアの要請を受けて。
そんな。
おいおい、マジかよ。
確かに最悪ですね。
ダドリー、俺のところに相談に来たってことは上層部に不信を抱いたからだろう。それでどうするつもりだ
？Yeah, no, Crossbow's corruption has shown itself the entire time. It's crazy, dude. It's like, this is probably the most believably fucked a state can be while still existing. If you get fucked up even more, there's no way your state can even exist or function properly. But they do it in such a way where it's like, it's incredibly fucked, but the state can still function despite it. It's so cleverly done. You thought Erebonia had it bad. Erebonia has it pretty bad too because Osborne. Like, they're fucked in everything concerning the military, but at least... well, actually, no, that does lead to civil war, which is probably worse. Excuse me.
正直、薬物捜査に関してはこちらでは動きようがありません。
Compared to Erebonia and Crossbow, Liberal has it so easy. Liberal is the only country with a competent government. Not a competent army, mind you. Their army is weak as shit. But their government is at least competent. Queen Alicia does a fantastic job. Chloe is going to be a fantastic ruler. About the biggest threat that government had was when they nearly made Duke Dunan ruler. Because of Richard's coup, and that's it. And we put a stop to that, so they're fine now. It's not like Alicia even wanted to do it. It's still a lot easier than what these two have to deal with. Oi.
下手に動けば今度は上層部も露骨に横やりを入れてくるでしょう。だがそれでは警察組織としてあまりに不甲斐なさすぎる。
ダドリー捜査官。
だったら薬物捜査に関してはうちに任せてもらうしかないな。ロイド、エリー、それにランディにティオ。これより特務支援課は非公式に捜査一課と協力体制に入る。身動きの取れない一課に代わってこのまま薬物捜査に当たれ。
はい。
了解しました。
Remind me, what exactly gives the special support section immunity to the fact that the police can't do anything? Like, the 1st Division is ordered to stop, but we're still members of the CPD, so if the higher-ups caught wind that we were doing this, wouldn't that still basically be the same thing? Like, wouldn't they just order us to stop and then thus goes away our power? Last I checked, we're not exactly in some special position within the police. If anything, we have less power than they do. If. Okay, fair. If we don't get caught, none of that happens. They're a mix between bracers and the police. They're easier to fly under the radar or something. I think it's just because the higher-ups don't actually pay attention to us. Despite everything we've done in the past 4 months, they don't pay attention to us, which lets us get away with everything. That's my assumption right now.
その見返りだが、一課からはマフィア関連の情報を無制限で回してもらうことにする。
セルゲイさん、いくらなんでも極秘情報を無制限というのはさすがに。
別にこちらは構わんぞ。
Ow! That's a harsh comeback, but I can't say I'm surprised. Dudley probably had it coming.
そちらが手詰まりになろうが勝手に動くだけだからな。
わかりました。その条件で構いません。
Alright, I like this.
決まりだな。
いやー、あの一家に代わってわざわざ俺らが動いてやるわけか。
Is Dudley gonna join my party and drive me around in his car all day the way Noel did? I'd be down with that.
なかなか優越感をくすぐられる状況ですね。
Oh, lighten up, Dudley. You had this coming all game.
クワバラ、クワバラです。
まあ仕方あるまい。こうなった以上、お前たちに薬物捜査を任せるのは納得したが、今後の捜査方針はどうするつもりだ？
そうですね。何はともあれ、薬の現物が手元にありますし、どういった成分かを突き止める必要があるでしょう。
Just go ask Yona. That man will have a way to do it. I hated Dudley. I didn't hate Dudley, but he had it coming. Let's be real, he had it coming. Hey, Death.
だが、どうやって突き止める？現時点での情報から推測するに、全く新しいタイプの薬物だ。
Admit it? No, I don't hate Dudley. He looks too much like Machias for me to hate him. And you know I love Machias, so that's not gonna happen. But he had it coming. Come on.
本部の鑑識では手に余るし、上からも目をつけられやすいぞ。
なるほど。
Ask Yona. That's all you gotta do.
そうなると、医科大学を頼った方がいいかもしれません。
Or them, but that probably would get you caught too.
なるほど。あの先生に頼るわけね。
医科大学。聖ウルスラ医科大学か。
ええ、薬学を研究している知り合いの先生がいるんです。相当優秀だと聞いているので、薬の成分を突き止められる可能性は高いのではないかと。
なるほどな。
成分調査に関してはそれしか手はなさそうだな。ダドリー、そちらは一課でまとめた捜査報告書を今日中にこちらに回してくれ。それをもとにこいつらに今後の捜査方針を決めさせたい。
わかりました。すぐにお届けに上がります。では私はこれで。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
Oh, are you not joining my party and driving me around all day? That would be appreciated, Dudley.
ああ、こちらこそな。それとその言葉はこいつらにも言ってやれ。
I'm enjoying this.
いいか、お前たち。くれぐれも迂闊なことをして事態を悪化させたりするなよ。それと、薬物捜査はともかく、マフィアどもの抗争への対処は我々一家の担当だ。首を突っ込んだりせずに、おとなしく任せておくがいい。
Sore loser.
素直じゃねえ兄さんだな。
あれは一種の照れ隠しなのではないかと。
そうかもしれないわね。それに思っていたより正義感がある人みたいだわ。
ああ、それは信用できる気がする。
基本的に一家の連中は真面目で正義感のあるやつが多い。まあ杓子定規で融通が利かないやつも多いんだがな。さてとお前ら、早速病院に向かうのか？
ええ、そのつもりです。それと時間があれば他の支援要請も片付けて
Oh no! Don't tell me they're gonna throw side quests at me now.
そうね。午前中は市外に出る暇もなかったし。
ま、忙しくなりそうだからぼちぼち片付けた方が良さそうだな。
Aww, man!
元気なことで結構だ。
After 2 hours of main story, I thought we were gonna stay on main story.
一家と協力することになったとはいえ、お前たちが気負う必要はない。いつも通りお前たちのやり方で、その薬物の謎に迫ってみせろ。
はい。
Oh well. Depending on what they are, they might not be that bad. There's probably going to be one monster extermination. There's probably going to be one thing we have to do that's like a fetch quest. And then there might just be one thing that we have to do that's like, some, I don't know. Monster extermination and a fetch quest. I guarantee it. Search for an important person. Okay, so never mind. There's 2 fetch quests. Collecting flowers for resting places. Okay, Old Man Quint. Come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. Representative Campbell? What? I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Oh! Okay. Well, one of them is a fetch quest. The other one actually sounds pretty interesting. Oh yeah, Emma, are there any hidden quests right now? It would not surprise me if there was one. Oh yeah, while I'm here. I already have one. Okay. There's one. Alright, where is it? Is it the monster? Is it the monster quest I thought we were gonna have? This is the house of Representative Campbell, who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as his fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting for our assistance. Let's try asking about it if he's home. Can I raid his house for any treasure? How much DP do I have? 262. I kind of want to raid his house for any treasure he might have. Oh? Is that too little? Is it impossible for me to get the top rank now? I won't be able to do that. What? How? I haven't been missing out on any hidden quests or anything. That sucks. You need 288? Okay, 1, how the hell do you even have that much? It's so damn... Oh my god, I hate that. Alright, well in that case I just won't worry about it. That's fine, that's one less thing for me to worry about right now. Unbelievable, what a foolish thing to do! We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen, we're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I am currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a detective of the SSS today. The worst part is this hidden quest that gated behind the DP rank is canon and referenced in Azure. I'll just explain what happens in it when you get there later on. Okay. Please and thank you, because it sucks that I have to miss out on lore. I actually have to miss out on lore because I did not have all the DP. I don't even know how I'm missing DP, to tell you the truth. Sure, I don't get all the questions right on the first try. Sometimes I fuck up. But, still. And besides that, I don't know. I haven't missed a quest. For missing a few times, that has to be it. And miss you 2 or 3 DP at a time. That has to be it. That's the only explanation, because I haven't missed any quests. Literally none. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But, Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? They all add up with the bonus objectives. I still can't believe how strict it is. Guessing this could blow up into a major political fallout, eh, Mademoiselle? It's possible. Talking to Diet members always makes me feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you describe the situation to us in great detail? You have a troubled look on your face. I seem to recall the support request seeking an assistance in searching for an important person. Thankfully, Azure's max rank is so much more lenient. It's 25 DP margin, but in Zero it's 3-4. Ugh. The superiority of OWL. I would expect OWL to be better than Zero, because SC was a lot better than FC, and Cold Steel 1... Well, actually, Cold Steel 1 was better than Cold Steel 2, but whatever. I would expect the second game to be better than the first, in most cases anyway. Right you are. I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Cold Steel 2 is a unique case. It was originally planned to be the final chapter of Cold Steel 1 due to the stuff I'll explain once you get to Azure. It's more fair to say that CS3 and 4 are the payoff games to 1-2. Okay. I could believe that. Exia did tell me that Cold Steel 2 was originally meant to be the second half of Cold Steel 1. So they were supposed to be one game in its entirety from the get-go, but due to development constraints or something like that, they had to split them. So yeah, I went into Cold Steel 1 knowing that already, that it was supposed to be a cliffhanger game. So that made me love Cold Steel 1 all the more, because I knew it was gonna end in a way of what it did. Yeah, it would be big together. Yeah. Yeah. It got split because the Vita couldn't handle it. Yep. So that just made me enjoy Cold Steel 1 more from an unobjective point of view, which was great. Understood. We'll promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then, listen up. A certain member of our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. This dude's still acting pompous after his daughter pieced out? By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Ah, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Though Kuro no Kiseki, they're planning for the story to be contained within one game rather than split between two like how we were used to. That's ambitious! Very ambitious. Falcom say they want the arc after Cold Steel to be a duology, but not gonna lie, I'm sure it'll be comparable to Cold Steel in length. It'll probably be a trilogy though. I'm sure they don't want another 4-game arc. Same thing happened to Zero and Owl, but not sure if it was an issue with the PSP. Oh, really? They split Zero Azure very early on in development. Compared to what happened with FCSE, Coastal 1-2. I wonder if Falcom just plans for these games to be like 2 games instead of 1. Or if they plan for all these to just be 1. I can't even imagine that. They'd all be like 180 hours, but there would be less of them. It really wouldn't make a difference in the long run. I mean, well, maybe, because then you would only be buying 1 game, not 2. Except 3 in Sky's case, because I don't even know what you would do with Sky the Third, but like, yeah. I guess price-wise, but you know what? Honestly, if that's the case, I'm actually kind of glad they haven't split. Because really, if Falcom had a huge budget, let's be real, they'd probably be like the best game developers out there. Their only problem is that they have no money. That's it. That's really it. Everything Falcom does is actually pretty good from what I've played. At least with Kiseki. I can't vouch for Ys, but I can vouch for Kiseki. From what I've played anyway. They said that they normally end up splitting the games more often than they originally planned. Crossbell is like the only arc where things went according to plan in that regard. I guess because it's a smaller country, so they had less to work with, and also they have fewer areas, which probably made for less dev time. So yeah. Ah, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiyue, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her on her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's sprats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave 2 girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you, too. Not only that, but if this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. You can't put your guard down during the Diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the Special Support Section, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. He doesn't give a rat's ass about his actual well-being for his daughter, huh? Suppose that's how the bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. Excuse me. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Very well, I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful to your investigation. Alright. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I've brought the maid with me. If you're bothered that your meals will no longer be made for you, then I'm glad. Where do we even begin? Classic case of the apple not falling far from the tree. She's not any less selfish than him. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the notebook fails to provide a clue about where we should begin to search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. Suddenly ran away from home. Planned to run away from home. Her running away must have been predetermined, or premeditated. You sure, man? Wouldn't the letter have been more clearly thought out if it was? Right. I'm sure she would have written the note more cleverly to express her feelings of resentment towards her father. Oh, yeah, I guess that does make sense. This looks hastily scribbled, so she probably took off suddenly. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. This reminds me of Angelica's storyline in Cold Steel 2, how she rebelled against her dad, who was a noble and stuff. True, but at least Angelica's dad was more respectable than this guy. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. Let's try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Let's get our shovels, because we're about to dig up some dirt. Shall we return here to summarize the details since we've finished? Between the diet meeting and the Heiyue incident, this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I came to rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. I became suspicious when I saw a note she left behind. Guess she's the defiant type. I doubt he'd have any idea as to where she would go. Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he'll enforce small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could be the reasoning behind their discord. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze the further clues? That didn't tell me anything. What am I supposed to analyze? There's just the note. Oh. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left... this morning. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask her friends about it. Maybe they've got a clue or two for us? No, I don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. Cathedral? The IBC. Because you always need to, you need to visit the bank and get your money, right? God, all of these. All of these. Gotta go to the bank to get the money, that's nothing. Yeah, the IBC, right? Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for her getaway. Suppose that'd take the most logical steps she would take, yeah? If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. It's already long and away in the afternoon. It doesn't take long for you to walk to the bank. This seems like a very illogical plan, but you know what? Whatever. I don't see anybody. I think the idea is that they plan to ask if people saw... Oh, okay. Alright, we made it. Always feels like they're running a huge-ass facility when we come here. I presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with a receptionist? Hi again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lanfei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with the maid. Oh, I do seem to remember Carla coming by earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croyce. With Belle? Miss Croyce consented to it, so I directed her to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go ask Maria Belle for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think it should be okay to talk with her right now. I believe she's currently on the CEO's office. I had a feeling. Every time we come here, it's always going to concern Deirdre Croyce or Maria Belle Croyce. Oh, I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those revanche buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock's prices negatively. Urgh, I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. It's especially bad right now since father is away at the moment. Oh, yes. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yeah, there's something I need to ask you about. Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Yes, she was here not long ago. She and I are acquaintances, though, through our social circles. She came to me claiming she had some kind of personal emergency. After that, she withdrew every last mira in her savings account. Damn, whoa, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak so directly to you for that, Maria Bell? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle the request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mira. That's an exorbitant amount of money. Truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. It is possible she had a destination in mind. Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid after sightseeing in Gransel. Ah, so they're going to Liberl! So that means we gotta go to the airport. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel? Isn't that Liberl's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Liberl. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure? You know, I gotta say, I rather like Maria Bell. At first, she struck me as kind of a bitch, but then she got a little bit better when we did the auction, and now she's actually helpful. They sure know how to keep busy. She's getting better. She's improving. She just had a bad first... Yeah? Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is this? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded on an outgoing flight to Liberl. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell? If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she's planning on taking this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Liberl, right? Correct, and if it has not departed yet... But pardon me. I knew it. You're the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marcia? One of the maids at the Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberl in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvard? Crap, she must have gone onto that station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry. My lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So, she's still got some regrets, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you, don't you worry. If she's Republican bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative of what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. Shop. Why do you guys have these? Platform 1 is where this train station's gonna be, okay. Oh no. What if we accidentally end up going to Calvard? We're accidentally going to Calvard. And we don't have tickets. We went to the Bracer HQ in SC. Oh yeah, we went to Lemon State for a little while. Kuro no Kiseki before Kuro, hog. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains, what do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. But we still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far simply to give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvard. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. There she is. It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to the reason are still seem slim. They're gonna make me answer a bunch of questions while I do this, I tell you. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... Sorry. Took a break to drink some water. I need it after all the talking. I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Or are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Actually, we came to take you home. Just don't tell me that father put you up to this. How wrong I was. Those aren't friends. These are your colleagues, aren't they? Your efforts are in vain. I shall never return home. Guess being blunt was a mistake. Tell me about it. I'm sorry, everyone. I might have made her even more stubborn. Be that as it may, why exactly did you run away from home in the first place? Judging by the note you left, it is obvious that you had some motive behind it. Well, it's a long story. My father is always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Ones he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was... whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course, it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so, this morning he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate with how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between her father and daughter. How should we handle this? Your father is to blame. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia had said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of the mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. Then she should almost be at her breaking point. Your maid is worried sick? It's dangerous to travel alone. I understand that. But that's exactly why I'm going to in the first place. I'm going to show Father I mean business. That's how you feel. Probably useless to try and convince her any further. Time's up. Could you at least tell us how you got in contact with you and Calvard? I think that might be enough for your father to back off. I failed this mission pretty badly, huh? Well... There's a quick save. Well, various factors delayed our return. Ah, you're all back. Zero normally wouldn't quick save, but the Geofront patch added it. So yeah, there's auto saving. I'm gonna go back on that. We parted with Carla once we reached the Republic. I'm deeply sorry. We listened to your story, and yet we still managed to fail. No, it's okay. Please don't blame yourselves. This is my fault. I failed to prevent her from leaving. Oh, but how will I ever break this to the Master? I may very well be relieved of my duties. Hey, Funky. What's up? I'm glad they added that to be like the Sky Games, thankfully. Leave contacting Representative Campbell to me, don't worry. I'll try to smooth things over, so you should just return for now. You want to die? What happened? Man, would we really do our best this time? I have his contact information. Telling the representative the truth is the least we can do. Representative Campbell, take it. You've done enough, was all he said. Well, damn, that about sums up his feelings. Anyway, we have fulfilled our obligations. Shall we head back, Lloyd? We still have our other matters to address for the day. Yeah, about that. Orbital train. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. We're on a trip to the Republic. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we can accompany each other until we arrive at the Republican capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train. Alright, we've lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules, once he doesn't even respect himself. Did you try locking your door? Why don't you start locking the door to your room? That's not the point! My point is that I can't forgive him for being the only one allowed to be selfish in that house. I've heard enough. I'm going to Calvard and that's that. Father can do whatever he wants for all I care. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbell. Your father is worried about you. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like if I said this, it would be a flat-out lie and she wouldn't believe it, so it'd be easier to say this. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation. That's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Appeal to the maid? Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marcia, she really said that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, won't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You might be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia is waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, please, could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Yeah, that seemed to be the right play. We're finally back. Well, various factors delayed our return. I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consultations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl? Speak for yourself, Father. You couldn't even bother to find me yourself, so you sent the police in your stead. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies, I was just so terribly worried. So you were in on it too, Marcia. Forgive me. I'm still mad at you, but thank you, Marcia. Will you return to my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens, I think I finally made up my mind. I have a request, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping back on the train, and I won't look back. Fine. You have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So, are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Well, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? Yes, Your Majesty. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Fine, then. We're leaving, Carla. You don't need to command me. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you all enough for what you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will work things out. What a relief. How old is Carla? Is she like a grown woman, or is she like a 16-year-old girl? I could not tell, based on that conversation. Because if she was an adult, I don't think there was any real reason to really worry about anything, but She's 18? Okay, so she's like barely an adult then. Yeah, okay. So I guess I can see why that would still be the case. Alright, well, I'm glad we got, like, as much DP as we could get for that one. I feel like I probably could have done it a little bit better, but I don't care. I think that was good. It's on the West Highway, right? Or no? No, it's on Maine's Mountain Path. Mr. Quinn? Sorry to bother you. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the Special Support Section, coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers for an offering. Can you go and fetch them now? Good deal. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? The Levis flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell Highway. The Requiem flower. I believe Tails General Store on West Street sells them. Finally, there's the Finale flower. You know, that watchtower near Crossbell's east exit. They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers, too. So be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is that the language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from floriography, Randy. It would not be a stretch to claim that these flowers resemble Crossbell State's colors. I think the tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral, too. Sir? What's with the silent treatment? Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. But on the other hand, that ignorance should provide you with a bit of extra challenge. Sorry about that. Man, I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine, then. You know what to do. Off you go. Alright, so first one is... There's like a general store. West Crossbell Highway Road to the Police Academy. Okay, so take the bus from the West Highway to, like, the fork in the road. Okay. This one's probably going to be the most annoying one, so I'll get this out of the way first. The one at the general store on West Street is not going to be a problem. And then the last one was... It was just outside the east exit. So, yeah, this is probably going to be the most annoying one. There we go. Move that around. Okay. What the? Oh yeah, I guess Randy's all messed up because I had Noelle in the party. Oh, that's right. We have a lot of Sepith. I should go and upgrade some slots when I have the chance. Well. Tio, I want you on this side. And Randy, I want you up at the top. Go away, you hands. Uh-oh. Okay, well this won't be too bad. Weak to wind. Are they resistant to, They do resist blind. Okay, so I can't do that. They do not resist delay. Alright, that's fine. Can I really not get both of them? I really can't get both of them. That sucks. You. Delaying them might just be the play. Let's go, Tio. And a critical. GG. So supposedly they bloom around here. Ah. Here we go. Oh, aren't these the yellow flowers the Levis flower we've been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folk to pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather a 3-color bouquet. That's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. 3-color bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh, learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not trying to fight you again. Okay, now for the white flower, which is sold at the general store here. He's about the only person who buys these flowers from us. He and a few other devoted individuals. Pardon me. I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on Requiems. Seriously? That's just great. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some up for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Hell yeah, why lose to Bracers when we can do something about it? I second that. Still, seems like we're on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Do you happen to know where Requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see. You're planning to get them yourselves? Then you should find some blooming on the edge of the Maze Mountain path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Oh, okay. Well, that's just great. Ooh, I just barely dodged that guy. Ah, man. Water, okay.
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
さてと。
I don't need to waste that much EP.
ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
Alright. I was curious, but how long ago did I play through the Sky Trilogy? Not very long ago. I think it was last month that I finished Sky the Third. Hold on. Let me look through my tweet real quick. Because I made a tweet when I finished the Sky Trilogy. Because I was like, congrats, I did all 3 or something. Hold on. Because I played them all basically back to back. Let's see. I finished the Sky Trilogy on May 2nd, so it was about a month and a half ago. So, a fair bit of time. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did have some breaks in between, of course, but, you know, I didn't take many. So yeah, I've been kind of on a straight shot with streaming Kiseki for quite a while now, to be honest with you. I first started with Cold Steel 1 back in November. Not November, in October. Early October of 2020. And then it took me about a month. I think it was like around November, like early November when I started Cold Steel 2. And then after that, it was about another... I remember it was like... Yeah, it was 1 month to finish Cold Steel 2. And then after that, I took a break. Because I did Kingdom Hearts 2 after that. And around then is when I got my new streaming equipment and my capture card and all that other, like, important stuff. So I didn't... Like, back in those days, I was using PlayStation SharePlay with my PS4. So yeah, that's how I was doing it. But now I have, like, my actual computer and a capture card and, you know, all the important streaming gear. So now I have that. And then I did Trails in the Sky FC in, I think, January of 2021. SC lasted from, like... Actually, was it? I think... No, right? No, I didn't go right back to FC. I think what happened was, I finished Kingdom Hearts 2, and then I did Banjo-Tooie for like a month. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I did Cage 2 until around New Year's, and then, on January 2nd, because that's my mom's birthday, is when I finished. And then I did like a month of Banjo-Tooie, so I could do that 100%. And then I went back to Kiseki with Trails in the Sky. And from there, yeah, I think that's what happened. Exia, are you around? You might be able to remember this stuff too, because you've been with me the entire time. I was wondering if there was anywhere you might have backed up your stream archives of the Sky Trilogy. Not that I backed them up. I have Twitch Prime, so it saves my VODs for like 2 months. I think you might still be able to find some of the last few VODs of my Sky the Third playthrough, but unfortunately, I don't think any of the earlier Sky game streams are still around. Unfortunately, I hope they're still around. Yeah, mostly back to back, pretty much. There have been breaks where I just take a couple weeks off with like Zelda randomizers and Sonic games here and there, but for the most part, yeah, it's been pretty back-to-back. That took us ages to find. I know, right? I imagine how hard it would have blown if there weren't any here. Now, you two, the flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? All right. Crazy to think about it, though. I've been streaming for very nearly a year. We are 3 months away from the 1 year mark, and it's pretty much all Kiseki. Or not really pretty much all Kiseki, but like, you know what I mean? A year of streaming, and Kiseki's been my main thing since I started. That's crazy to think about. Crossbell City. Hey Shane, how's it going? Congrats on the near 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Crazy. What you up to, Shane? Anything interesting going on? We're going to the East Highway. There's one more flower we gotta pick, and then we're done with this side quest. I saw something shiny. Here they are. Alright, that one was pretty easy. Doing good, just chilling. Tired. Yeah. Got any new commissions going on or anything? Stop! I wanted to run away. What do I think of Zero's OST? Most people tend to agree that Zero has the most well-rounded OST with little to no bad songs. I can agree with that. I feel like that's a pretty good sentiment to have. Like the music is nothing like super stand out, but nothing bad. It's like a consistent 8 out of 10, you know? There are a few good banger songs in here, by the way. Like, my favorites so far have to be, Someday Surely, Inevitable Struggle, Afternoon in Crossbell, and, well, I mean, technically we haven't heard it yet, but Roaring version of Get Over the Barrier. Because I've heard that version so many times through other means. Just in other songs, or like Exia gave it to me to mod it in Smash, for God's sake. So, yeah. I've heard that song many a times. It's technically cheating because we haven't heard it yet, but you know what I mean. So there are some standout. Also, we're going here. Back to church. It's a consistent, solid OST. It's mostly just chill and comfy. But there are some bangers, though they save the majority of the bangers for Azure. Ooh, really? I'll take your word for it. Alright, old dude, here's your flowers. We're back, Mr. Quint. Faster than I expected. Yes, we got all the flowers. Happy 1 year? Thank you, Shane.
Yeah, homie.
Thanks for the 10 bits, dude. Much appreciated. Just doing our job, sir. But man, we ran all over the place just to pick some flowers. Even tallies had run out. What are the odds of that happening? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers, except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for? Well, you're right that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll offer them together. Our answer? Yeah, no commissions as of right now. It's been slow, but I'm glad because you've been busy with other stuff anyways. Oh, like what? Schoolwork and things? Beats me. I guess we'll see when we get there. Is he gonna offer them to Guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no? Saya MacLaine. Wait, that's Arios' wife! MacLaine. Yeah. On to the next one. Oh, that's helpful. Here lies, and then it's, you can't make out anything. That's helpful. Nah, IRL friends and FGC stuff to improve. Oh, okay, cool. I assume you've been getting hard into Guilty Gear, like everyone else lately, but that's cool. Oh, Shane, that reminds me. I've been meaning to hit you up for some more Smash practice. Well, actually, wait, I did. I did hit you up for some Smash practice today. What am I saying? Yeah. Yeah, I hope we get to play soon. Because I am currently on the hard grind. No worries, dude. It's cool. I get it. You were busy with stuff today. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I've been hard on the Smash grind myself lately. I've been just more driven to like improve. Because I realized, after what we talked about the other night, when you told me about just like mentality when it comes to like tournaments and like how you feel when you lose and like how people don't like to lose and all that. I don't know. Ever since then, I've just been reworking my mentality a little bit by little bit, and now I just find myself actually motivated to improve. And just go and have fun and just like get through the mental blocks I've been having of just like being scared of tourneys and things like that. You know, I want to get past that wall. I want to improve. I want to get better at it. So yeah, thanks for that. I partly owe the motivation to you, but oh, whatever. You know what I mean. I hope we get to play soon so I can actually like work at it. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. I bet you this grave is going to be important later. Down? I'm glad. Oh, and obviously we got to continue FMA sometime. It's been a while since we left off, but now we're going to be on like we're on a pretty hype episode, as I'm sure you remember from the title. Here's the last one. Guy Bannings, yeah. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? They finna fight. Hell yeah, dude! It's gonna be hype whenever we get to it. I forgot that Guy died at age 26. The details around his death still haven't been revealed. I know that he apparently died on returning from, like, escorting Tio to Remiferia, or something like that. Like, there's a little bit of history, but all the specifics they haven't even mentioned yet. It's gonna be important later, I swear. You know, it's a JRPG, of course it is. His death is a mystery. Well, we'll get there when we get there, I swear. That's right. Doubt I could forget him even if I'd tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I never had a family, you see, but I can't tell you how many times he saved this old man. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I first saw you at your brother's funeral. After seeing the SSS's photo in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, I finally remembered you. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. Yeah, he always was the bulkier brother. I'll get there someday, maybe. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job at the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4, Guy's successors, had grown any. And? Did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, tell us how you really feel. Despite all of that, I think the Special Support Section has a bright future ahead of them. You'll catch up to Guy someday. You might even be able to overtake him. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a whole while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier. Okay, hey Axia, you know what to do, right? The counter is at 16 right now, so can you make it 17? Oh my god. Been taking down the mafia of Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Here, I got it. But, thank you, Axia. It's at 17 now. Are you gonna keep the counter up for Azure and carry over to the mentions that Zero does? Yeah, you know what? It's a duology. Let's do it. The counter will go between Zero and Azure combined. Why not? Thanks to you, I was able to give my friend a worthwhile visit. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Alright, well that was a pretty interesting side quest. There have been worse. I do wonder who was on that second grave, though. They purposely completely left it off. I wonder why. Excuse me.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
Nice!
ランクアップですね。
Let's go! We got promoted! Oh, hey, Patrick. It was Joe's grave. It was Joe's grave, yeah. Is it like early or like really late for you right now, I wonder?
さすが皆さんです。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
Wait, if I had done these quests, and if I had gained up enough DP from doing these, then could I have done the hidden quest you guys mentioned? Oh, that's less bad then, I guess, if they had some extra missions in front of it. It's really early? Alright, well, good morning, my guy. Okay, that's all the side quests. Back to the important shit with investigating the Mafia and all the drugs they're spreading around. Ursula Road. There we go. I think maybe, how much DP do I have now? I have 274 right now. So like, if I had been more diligent in other stuff, I probably could have managed it. I know, right? Sag. I'm like, yeah, like 14 short, unfortunately. It's like 7 AM and you're on vacation. Oh, cool. Where are you vacationing?
さてと、ユアヒム先生の時間が空いているか確かめないとな。
まずは受付に行きましょう。
また釣りとかに行ってなきゃいいんだが。
ありそうですね。
Gunter is such a weird name. It is. Gunter, I should say. Because the last time I tried to call him Gunter, Emma corrected me that that's not how you say it, apparently.
あら皆さん、セシルさんにご用ですか？
いえ、実はまたユアヒム先生に相談したいことがありまして。
Well, how you doing, Patrick? I hope your vacation's going alright.
お時間がもらえないか問い合わせていただけませんか？
ええ、お安いご用です。ああ、ヨアヒム先生、いらっしゃいましたか？先生にご来客ですけど、今お時間は。都合が悪い。何か診察や研究でも。はあ、わかりました。釣りに行こうつもりですね。ダメです。勤務時間中はきちんと仕事をしてください。
That did not cross my mind. Well, enjoy your summer vacation. I hope it always goes well.
相変わらずみたいだな。
普段はとても優秀な医師みたいですけど。
ええ、支援課のロイドさんたちです。はい。はい。では、このまま研究室にお通ししますね。ヨアヒム先生がお会いになるそうです。どうぞ研究棟の方へ。
どうも。
お手数をかけちまったみてえだな。
Funny enough, Patrick, you came back when we had to come back here. Had some troubles with the bank and stuff? Oh, well shit, I hope you get that sorted out quick. That's never good. That's a pretty funny coincidence, Patrick. You came back at the same time we had to come back here for the first time all day. Right now, what we're doing is apparently the Mafia has been smuggling around drugs and like producing them around the town. So like we're hunting down what they're made of, and we're cooperating with like the higher ups at the police force, but we can't like get involved with them too closely. So since we can't use the drug medication stuff at the office, we're instead doing it here at the pharmaceutical lab here. No, I just mean it's coincidental that like you came back at the same time that like, we had to come back here. Because like we've been all over the place doing a lot of other stuff, but it's funny that like you came back at the same time we had to return here and talk to the same guy too.
ようこそ。よく訪ねてきてくれたね。
突然お邪魔してすみません。
なんだかご趣味の邪魔をしてしまったようで。
いやー、午後のこの時間はノーブルカルプを釣り上げる絶好の時間帯なんだけど、でも来客ならば仕方ない。君たちを逆恨みする気なんてこれっぽっちもないさ。うん。
なんだか思いっきり恨まれてるような気が。
That's funny. Oh, you always woke up in 1 p.m., so I think that's why. Maybe. Coincidences are coincidences.
筋金入りの釣りバカみてえだな。まあ軽い闇はこれくらいにして。今日は一体どうしたんだい？てっきりキーヤ君を連れて相談に来たと思ったんだが。
いえ、実は別件なんです。相変わらず キーヤの記憶は戻っていないんですけど。
そうか。個人的には一度検査入院をしてもらった方がいいと思うが。
その本人にもそれとなく勧めているんですが、その気になれないみたいで。すみません、問題を先送りにしていますね。
まあ焦らずにゆっくりと考えるといい。それで別件というのは僕の専門に関わる話かい？
ええ、まさにそうなんです。
サコメガロー。
こちらの薬をご覧になっていただけますか？
Oh yeah, Funky, what was it that you said earlier? You said you wanted to die about something. Did something stupid happen on Quick Play?
ほう。これはなんだこの青色は。着色料にしては様子が。
この錠剤はとある人物が持っていたものなんですが、俺たちは違法性のある薬物ではないかと睨んでいます。
なるほど。
You gonna head to sleep and sleep because you're tired. Alright, Funky, good night. Take care and all that. Don't blow up, I guess.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。なるほど。
それで、ヨアヒム先生、この青い錠剤について何かご存知ではありませんか？どこかで開発された新薬とか。
残念ながら見たことのないタイプの薬だ。僕は専門柄各国にある製薬会社と付き合いがあってね。開発された新薬のサンプルは大抵回してもらっているんだが、こんな色の錠剤は見たことがない。
そうですか。
しかも聞く限りにおいて効能についても尋常ではない。筋力、集中力、反射神経、そして判断力と直感力。
These things are basically steroids.
それらすべてを高めるというのは、
まだマフィアたちがこの薬を服用していたかどうかは確かではないんですが、
実際確認できてんのはあの行員だけだしな。
イアン先生から聞いた話もまだ噂の域を出ていませんね。
いずれにせよ得体の知れない薬物であるのは確かなようだね。わかった。3錠ほど預からせてもらうよ。早速成分調査をしてみよう。
ありがとうございます。その成分を突き止めるのにどのくらいかかりそうですか？
薬の現物もあるし、症状などの手がかりもある。今日中には主成分くらいは突き止められると思うが、逆にそれで突き止められなければ結構長引くかもしれないな。
そうですか。
まあ明日の午後くらいに通信で連絡させてもらうよ。それで構わないかな？
それで結構です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
これで一安心ね。そういえば副作用や中毒症状の可能性はどうなんでしょうか？
それも調べてみないと何とも言えないんだが、念のためその行員の関係者には何かあったらこちらに相談するよう伝えておいてもらえるかな。他の服用者が見つかったら同じ手配をしておいてほしい。
承知しました。
やれやれ、どんだけ出回ってることやら。街でそれっぽい噂もちらほら聞いたくらいだし。
さすがにルバーチェに連絡するのは無理そうですが、本当に構成員が服用していたら副作用などが心配ですね。
確かに。先生、
やはり副作用の危険が。
ああ、いや、そうじゃないんだ。ふと前に聞いた噂を思い出してしまってね。
前に聞いた噂？
どんな噂っすか？
参ったな。改めて説明するほどの話でもないと思うんだが。
The mafia guy is forcing kids to use drugs while we had an 18-year-old guy who seduces minor girls on Roblox. Yikes! This drug stuff reminds me of this one movie, I think it was called Inception, where the story was centered around mind enhancement drugs that made you super smart where you could maneuver your way out of any situation, but aged your body more quickly as a result. That is kind of cool. That's a cool thought.
数年前、 製薬業界の方面で奇妙な噂が流れたことがあったんだ。とある狂信的な宗教団体が不思議な薬を作り出したとね。
A religious cult? Could it be the same cult that had that weird, creepy, like, sacrilegious center behind the church?
狂信的な宗教団体。
七葉教会の異端的な一派ということでしょうか。
いやいや、そんな生優しい連中じゃなかったらしいよ。なんでもエイドスの存在を否定し悪魔を崇拝する、そんな教団だったらしい。
悪魔を崇拝。
なんかいきなりうさんくさい話になったな。
確かに僕も突拍子もない話だと思ったが、ただその薬の効能というのがちょっと気になってね。なんでも悪魔の力を借りることで人間の潜在能力を開花させ、運すら呼び込むものだったらしい。
それって
今回の薬物の症状と同じ。
ヨアヒム先生、その薬の名前は何か聞いていませんか？
ああ、なんだったかな。
You know, demon worshipping is not even that hard to believe. Given everything that happened in Sky the Third, you could believe it.
そうそう、思い出した。グノーシス。そんな風に噂されていたかな。
グノーシス。
Why is Tio seemingly having a panic attack? I'm surprised Geofront translated this as devils when demons would be a more natural translation, but it's not too different, I suppose. Well, given that Sky the Third had devils and all that stuff in it, yeah. It probably just fits, you know? It's her morning pills. I feel like she's having some kind of, like, memory flashback or some kind of attack.
なんだかとても思わせぶりな名前ですね。
Yeah. She's been uneasy ever since all the stuff at the horrible temple yesterday.
まあ、あまりに口頭無形だからすぐに消えた噂話だったけどね。ただ去年リベールの異変で奇妙な組織が暗躍していたという噂話もあっただろう。
Ouroboros. They're not one and the same, but I understand.
今更ながら気になってね。
エステルたちが言っていた結社のことか。
悪魔崇拝の教団、何か関係があるのかしら。
いずれにせよ青い錠剤の正体を突き止めるため同業者には当たってみるつもりだ。ついでにその噂についても何か続報がないか。確か。
お願いします。
悪魔の力を借りる薬ね。
It would not surprise me that if Tio just like faints on our way out of here.
なんだか最後に奇妙な話を聞いたけど。
Well, I mean, they kind of had to after like we helped out with Ren and everything. They kind of felt obligated to at least tell us everything. So, yeah.
とりあえず薬の成分調査は先生に任せておけば良さそうだな。
ええ、そろそろ夕方だし、クロスベル市に戻りましょう。一家からの捜査報告書が届いているかもしれないわ。
やれやれ、今夜は書類とにらめっこになりそうだな。
All right, let's get out of here. Now there's a devil worshipping clan that creates drugs. It sounds realistic to you? Oh, yeah. I mean, that unfortunately is actually pretty realistic.
Sate to, もう夕方だし、バスでとっとと帰るとすっか。
そうだな。
こういう時にやっぱりバスはありがたいわね。
なんだティオスケ、さっきから妙に静かだな。
別にそんなことは。ティオちゃん、夕日で分かりにくいけどあなた顔が真っ青よ。問題ありません。少し気分が優れないだけで。
There's one IRL. Yeah, I just assume there are cults like that in real life still. It's not that hard to believe.
おいおい、問題ないじゃねえだろ。とにかくどこか休めるところでも。
ティオ、
大変。
すぐに医者か看護師を呼んでくる。
ああ、頼む。
Am I winning? One of my party members just had a faint attack, so maybe not. But we're finding out about the mafia making drugs and, you know, distributing them all around town. So, yeah, some interesting stuff is happening. I'd consider that a win.
よかったわね。ただしばらくしたらすぐに目を覚ますと思うわ。
そっか。
よかった。
One of them who makes drugs, there's a cult like this for sure, but one who makes drugs too? It's not unbelievable. Oh, what did I lose? I lost nothing. One of my party members is just, like, had a faint attack or something, and, like, we're investigating the mafia distributing drugs all around town, so I'd consider that a win. Because interesting stuff is happening.
どうなることかと思ったぜ。
でもごめんなさい。私のベッドを使わせて。ちょうど病棟の方に空いている個室がなくて。
いや、助かったよ。ここの方がティオも落ち着けるかもしれないし。
セシルさん、ありがとうございました。気にしないで。今夜は私も夜勤があるし、なんだったらこのまま朝まで寝てもらっても構わないから。
I'm feeling much better, by the way. Like, the fatigue went away, the congestion went away, now it's just the cough. Which unfortunately is sticking around longer than I'd like, but besides that, I'm feeling much better, finally.
それじゃあ、私は失礼するわね。
あ、うん。お疲れさーす。
お疲れ様でした。
ティオ、もう少し早く気づければ。
考えてみれば、ヨアヒム先生の話を聞いている最中くらいから様子がおかしかったものね。それも確か
悪魔を崇拝する連中が作ったっていう薬の話か。
いいですよ。何を聞いてくれても。
ティオ、起きたのか？
よかった。
おったく、心配かけやがって。
あまり気を使わないでください。薬物捜査に携わる人間として皆さんは聞く必要がある。私の知っている情報を。
You're bored? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I don't know why, but these kinds of games make you chillin'. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a nice soft story, or at least soft presentation, but the story itself is actually pretty, like, deep, which is all kinds of good.
俺たちがティオの気の進まない話をわざわざ聞こうとすると思うのか？
もちろん捜査も大事だけど、それとこれとは話が全く別よ。私たちにとってあなたは同じ仕事に携わる同僚だけど。
Yeah, that's an option. You could play Friday Night Funkin' if you want. It's free to download.
それ以前に何よりも代え難い仲間だと思っている。
仲間。
他人には秘めておきたいそいつならではの事情はあるさ。ま、俺の過去についてはちょいとばかりバレちまったが、ティオスケ、お前がそれを知られたくねえってんなら、俺らは全力でお前に協力するさ。
エリーさん、ランディさん。
そういうことだ。でももしティオが俺たちに話したいんだったら、話すことで少しでも気持ちを軽くできるんだったら、その重荷はぜひ受け持たせてほしい。
ロイドさん。
You finished all the week? There's an 8th week? I didn't know there was an 8th week. I thought it was just a 7.
よくそんなに恥ずかしいセリフを言えますね。ロイドさんだけでなく、エリーさんもランディさんも、お二人ともロイドさんに影響されてるんじゃないですか。
そうかもな。
うん、確かに否定はできないわね。
否定してくれよ。
ロイドさんには前に少し話しましたが、私は5歳の頃、両親と離れ離れになりました。とある狂信的な宗教団体に拉致されることによって。
Oh god, here comes the bombshell.
そいつは。
その教団の真の教義や目的は今でもわからないそうですが、ただ彼らはエイドスを否定し、悪魔を崇拝することで何かを得ようとしていました。私を含めた他の子供たちはその供物だったんだと思います。
供物？
供物と言っても生贄とかじゃありません。そんな目にあった子もいたのかもしれませんが、その教団はいくつものロッジを持ち、ロッジごとに様々な方法での儀式を試みていたようでした。そして私が連れて行かれたロッジで行われていたのは儀式という名の人体実験でした。
人体実験？
ひょっとしてお前の感能力のことか？
はい、薬物を投与され、全身にセンサーをつけられ、考えつく限りのやり方で五感を高める試みが行われました。さらには強制的な暗示と精神的な負荷をかけることで霊感のようなものまで高められ、3年間それが毎日のように続きました。そんな。それでも私は幸運な方だったかもしれません。私以外の子は全員が耐えきれませんでした。一人また一人と周りから子供がいなくなって、ついに一人になった頃、私は手に入れていました。分厚い岩壁の向こうで他の子たちが挙げた最後の悲鳴を聞き取れるくらいの感応力を。
My god. They all died. Except for Tio.
ティオちゃん。
けどどもが。
そんな時でした。私のいたロッジにロイドさんのお兄さんが、ガイさんが乗り込んできたのは、ガイさんを含めたチームは教団の信者たちを無力化しながらロッジを制圧していきました。抵抗は激しく、制圧された途端 自決するものがほとんどだったそうです。そうした屍を踏み越えながら儀式の間にたどり着いて、カイさんはただ一人の生き残った子供を発見しました。
Such is important in the Crossbell duology.
カイさんに保護された時、私は衰弱しきっていました。そしてこの病院に連れてこられ、数ヶ月の間療養して、そこから先は以前ロイドさんに話した通りです。
そうか。
I can't imagine people saying CS3 playing CS3-4 without crossbow knowledge. You'd be so confused on and spoiled on so many things. Still a shame they aren't officially localized. I'm going to guess that this comes back later. Whatever this cult is. It's an organization that's separate from CS3 will hit me like a train wreck. I mean, I don't know what to expect. Since I played the games before Cold Steel, I mean, I guess that's good, right? I've been told that so many times while I've been playing through Kiseki that like I've been really eager to get to Cold Steel 3 for the longest, dude. You have no idea. Ever since I finished Cold Steel 2, in fact, so it's been that way for over 6 months now. Oi.
Tio-chan.
Isn't it weird how Tio's story feels kind of really similar to Ren's? Only, well, between the two, I don't know who has a worse experience. Probably Ren still, right? Do most agree that CS3 is the best of its structure and story? Tio wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Ren's is still worse. CS3 is the best in its structure and story in Cold Steel. Cold Steel 3 and Azure, huh? That's what I keep hearing. I hear Crossbell is peak Kiseki, I hear Cold Steel 3 and 4 are peak Kiseki, and as soon as I finished the Sky Trilogy, I knew that was a good thing, because that meant, since I'd done every game except for the 4 that people thought of as peak, it was like, alright, that means it's only up from here, which I was happy about. You have a lot of respect for Hajimari. Have you played Hajimari, Emma? Honestly, SC... Okay. SC is kind of unfortunate, because I wanted to enjoy SE a lot more than I ultimately did, but the reason I didn't was because I had already played Cold Steel 1 and 2 before then. I already knew a lot of important things that were going to happen in SC because Cold Steel 1 and 2 spoiled it. So, unfortunately for me, SC was not as impactful. I already knew Olivert was the Crown Prince. I already knew Lue, who was my favorite character, was gonna die. I already knew Estelle and Joshua were gonna get back together. It was kind of unfortunately told for me earlier, so it didn't have as much impact. But that said, the way the game went about it was still really good, especially when Estelle convinced Joshua to come back. That was really good. Yeah. You'll be shocked that CS1-2 hides surprisingly a lot about Azure. You'd think it would spoil a lot of Azure, but they hide way more than you think. Yeah, because apparently they happen at like the same time, and there's always a massive barrier surrounding Crossbell, and yeah. The live stream on June 24th. Oh, right, the thing tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, man. I almost feel kind of null to, like, these emotionally big bombs in, like, tragic backstories and stuff, because it's like... Kiseki's kind of already been here, you know? It's hard to hit me with with like a really sad backstory after what they did with Ren. It's really hard to top that. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, Ren probably has like the worst backstory out of everyone in Kiseki. I'd be surprised. Like, if they could top Ren, if they could top that, I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Because I don't want anything worse to befall anyone else. See ya, Cisco. Thanks for coming by. But yeah, you guys get what I mean? Lue, Joshua, and Ren probably have to say... Yeah, that's just how I feel. After all of them, it's just hard to top. And I don't want them to top anybody. I don't want anyone to have to deal with anything worse than what those guys had to deal with. Holy shit. Plus Tio. Tio's... Yeah, this is pretty fucked up. This is pretty bad. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Lysithea from Fire Emblem Three Houses. If you guys have played that. Reen would be considered if he wasn't Reen. Okay, I'm sorry, but Reen's whole backstory is kind of... it's nothing compared to the rest of these guys. Like, I get it. When you were a kid, you and your sister were attacked by a wild bear in the woods, and you had to embrace some sort of inner demon that's haunted you your whole life since then in order to protect her. And you feel like you've killed a man, or not a man, but like you've killed something like right in front of you. And I sort of get it. That's traumatizing for like a 6-year-old kid. But when you think about it, Joshua went through something so much worse. So much worse. It's not even comparable. Like, the thing about Rain is that Cold Steel 1 and 2 are his backstory. But his backstory pre-Cold Steel 1 isn't that bad. Yeah, pretty much. There just isn't. There isn't anyone with a sadder backstory in Cold Steel. Like, honestly, there isn't. Joshua had it so much worse because unlike Reen, he not only had to kill a man, or he nearly killed a man, because he didn't kill a man, because he thinks he failed to do so, his sister died in front of him. When he was 6. So he was the same age as Reen, but because events didn't play out, or he feels like it was his fault his sister died. Not only did he basically kill a person, because he nearly didn't and barely left that person alive, his sister died in front of him. And it broke him completely. And then not only that, he became Wiseman's plaything, which was worse. Like, it's so hard to top what happened to Joshua and Ren and Lue and like, I don't know. Am I just becoming stale to these kinds of things, or like, I don't know. Do I plan to read the Lue manga? I already did. I read Tale of Lue as soon as I finished Trails in the Sky SC. That's when I started it. I recently finished. So yeah. I'm gonna read the other one that Exia suggested, though. It was like, it had Toval of all people in it. Like, what is he doing in the Sky trilogy? I didn't know he was there. I thought he only appeared in Cold Steel, but... yeah. I'm gonna take a look at that sometime. Yeah. It's only 3 chapters. Wow, that is really short. Huh. And besides those two, there's also like the drama CDs. I've already done the drama CD for Sky. Yeah, there was like one for FC, and I've already done that one. I think, yeah, I did the one after the Phantasma incident, so I've done that drama CD. The only drama CD left to do is the one for Cold Steel 2, which I've been told not to do that one until I finish Azure, because if I do that one, it's just going to make me want to play Cold Steel 3, which is not going to be helpful right now because I'm already being very patient waiting to get to it. You know? This series is so good. It's also very dark, but also it's like too dark for its own good sometimes. I would disagree that it'd make you want to play Cold Steel 3 sooner, but I think you'll forget what happens if you, in it if you don't read it until after Azure. Okay, yeah. So yeah, finish Azure and then we get to that. By the way, give me a rough percentage of how far I am in Zero overall right now. Because last I checked, when I finished the Schwarz auction, I was already at about 66%. Then I did the intermission, and now I think I'm like halfway through chapter 4. So like what we talking, like 75, 80%? 85? Oh, wow. Shoot. Okay. That's further along than I thought. Okay, the game is really picking up now. Real close. Okay, cool. Damn. Alright. Also, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Just a minute. I'm back. Oop. There we go. Okay, I'm back. 8085. Just rated someone on COC because easy 98% of your life. Quite, okay. You forgot to mention this, since you forgot I met Toval in Cult 212, but Carnelia, the FC book series, is also Toval's backstory. Oh, that's right, they did mention that! I forgot! In Cold Steel 1 and 2, apparently the pawn shop owner knows Toval and wrote a book series about him. As well as the backstory of Kevin's Dominion boss. There's another reason to read it if you like Toval. He's alright, he's alright. I was gonna read the manga just because a little bit of intrigue in his character. I wouldn't mind getting some expansion on him. I'm assuming the reason Gambler Jack had a door in 3rd is because it's foreshadowing that he'll be a party member in the Calvard arc in the same way a Toval was, aka another protagonist of an in-universe Trails book that joins the actual party at some point. That would be pretty cool, actually, if Gambler Jack had that much relevance. That'd be dope.
皮肉なものですね。あれだけお世話になって感謝していた人だったのに、3年前ガイさんが亡くなったことを聞かされた時、まるで手に入れた力と引き換えに人間らしい感情を失ったような、そんな不思議な考えすらありました。
Poor Tio. I wonder if they're going to fit the country of Calvard in one game or give it sequels. The Calvard arc will be a duology already. Oh, okay, cool. Unfortunately. Oh, this will be the first time that I actually have to wait for a game to come out. I'm not looking forward to it. I don't know. I do not know what Trails in the Sky fans had to go through with waiting for FC and then 4 years later having to get SC. I don't know what. I don't want to know what that would be like. Oh, man. They plan to have 3 more arcs after the Cold Steel arc and plan to have them all be duologies. But honestly, knowing Falcom, I imagine they're going to split the Calvard arc into 3 games. You had to wait for CS4 for a year and a half. Oh my god. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse that I got into this series when I did. I still don't know the answer to that. Exia, I blame you for everything. It's a blessing not having to wait, but it's gonna be a curse having to wait for the future games. It's a curse!
Tio.
多分私は聞きたかったんだと思います。眩しいくらいに前向きで力強かったあの人に私のような欠けた存在が。でも結局その答えは聞けず、そして支援課に来て皆さんと一緒に暮らしていて、やっぱり今でもよくわからないんです。どう生きたらいいのか。
Zen is from Calvert? Yes, he is.
どうして私が生きているのか。ティオちゃん。
Tio needs a hug. She really needs a hug right now.
いいじゃない、わからなくったって。そんなのは私たちだってあなたと同じなんだから。
なぜ生きてるのか、どう生きればいいのか、そんなのが分かってる人間なんてそうそういるもんじゃないさ。俺もエリーもランディも誰だって同じさ。
あ、俺なんざ特に自分の道を見失った口だが。
Too much depression. We're finally getting out of the depression.
それでもティオスケ、お前真面目すぎるんだよ。そんな難しい問題を急いで解いてどうするんだ。
でも
それでも気になるなら答えを探し続ければいい。ただ焦る必要はないし、一人で探す必要だってないんだ。俺たちが一緒に探すからさ。
もちろん私もよ。ランディだって課長だってキンヤちゃんやザイトだってみんな力になってくれるわ。あなたがその難しい問題の答えを見つけられるのを。
リーさんもランディさんもロイドさんに感化されたみたいに、本当に聞いてるこちらが恥ずかしくなってきてしまいます。どうしてそんな。
ま、それも巡り合わせだろう。支援家を選んじまった時点で俺たちは同じ誰かさんの被害者だ。
It's protagonist syndrome.
そうね。そういう恥ずかしい思いも分かち合ってもらわないとね。
なんで俺が加害者になってるのかわからないけど、ま、分かち合うってのは俺も賛成だよ。恥ずかしい思いだけじゃなく、辛い思いや苦しい思い、それからもちろん嬉しい思いや楽しい思いも、それが仲間ってもんだろ。
もう恥ずかしくて暑苦しくてこんなにいたたまれないのに。でもなんだか悪くない気分です。
Even Zate's watching guard over them.
そうか。その名前が出てきたか。グノーシス。
課長、教えてください。6年前に兄が関わったというティオを拉致した教団について。
当然課長はご存知なんですよね。
最初っからティオスケの事情を知ってるような感じだったしな。
俺が知ってるのは当然だ。当時ガイと共に教団のロッジの一つを制圧した当事者だったからな。
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ課長は兄貴の
直接の上司だった。当時から俺はちょいとはみ出し気味でな。
It's reveal time. Time to find out.
ある時、規格外の新人を2人も押し付けられちまったんだ。そのうちの1人がお前の兄貴だ。
Two unconventional rookies. Who was the other?
直情的で無鉄砲だったが、奴は優秀な捜査官だったよ。いい意味でもう一人の新人と好対照な組み合わせだった。
もう一人の新人の方というのは、
ひょっとしてあの一家のダドリーとか。
It was Dudley?
いや、奴は生粋の一家上がりの男だ。
Oh.
俺が受け持ったもう一人の規格外の新人。それはアリオス・マクレインだ。
What? Arios was a police detective? What?
あの人、元は警察の。
数年前に警察を辞め、遊撃士に転向しちまったがな。警察が遊撃士協会に微妙な距離感を持っている理由の一つでもあると言えるだろう。
あ、
なんとま
あ。兄貴とアリオスさんが同期の新人同士だったなんて。
年齢はアリオスの方が2つばかり年上だったがな。すでに結婚して娘も生まれたばかりのアリオスは、とにかく生真面目すぎる男だった。
Arios already tied the knot and had recently had a daughter. Trust me, he's always been the serious man he is. Gasp! Exia, you knew about this!
一方、ガイは奔放で無鉄砲で、とにかく前向きなバカ野郎だった。
They were straight up partners, dude. I didn't know this.
そんな2人だからこそ逆に馬があったんだろうな。わずか2年足らずで、あいつらはクロスベル警察最強の若手コンビと言われるようになった。
確かにその二人なら最強という言葉もわかりますね。
ああ、正直俺も誇らしかったもんだ。そんなすごい部下どもを育てる絶好の機会に恵まれたんだからな。そうして俺たちの班は華々しい実績を打ち立てていき。
I feel when Guy and Arios were basically the SSS before the SSS existed. Yeah, they basically were.
ついには一家に代わって国際的な犯罪事件の合同捜査を任されることになった。
国際的な犯罪事件。
Ah, the case of that cult and all those people or the children getting kidnapped all across the Republic.
ひょっとしてそいつが。
ああ、例の教団だ。DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らしい。
What the fuck is that name? D Triangle G. What?
DG 教団。
D therefore G? It stands for therefore. D therefore G? Y'all have something against E and F? Or what? And Sergei was involved too. A trio, just like the Stahlritter. The Stahlritter or a trio? Huh. Little details like that I don't know.
その点点点ってのは何なんだよ。
それは何々ゆえにを意味する数学的な記号だけど、 D ゆえに G というのは何を意味してるんでしょう？
I think I have an idea. These guys were basically Satanists. Am I supposed to assume the D and the G stand for devil, therefore God? Their whole idea is that devils are basically gods. Because they worship them, remember? It's just my theory. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a little bit of a too easy one to pick, but that's just what I think, just after hearing it once.
未だそれは不明だが、そのうちの G に関しては何とか突き止められている。G、すなわち、グノーシスだ。
Never mind.
ヨアヒム先生が言っていた悪魔の力を得る薬。
そうつながんのかよ。
事件が終結して6年余り、多くの謎を残した宗教団体だが、一つ確かに言えることがある。それはここ数十年で最悪の組織犯罪を引き起こした最低の連中だったってことだ。各地で拉致した子供たちを何十人と犠牲にしやがったな。
昨日イアン先生が言っていた。
DG 教団。奴らはゼムリア大陸の各地で10以上のロッジを持っていた。
So that's what that eye is. You remember in the opening? There's like an eye, and then there's like a demon after it. Now that part is suddenly coming into light.
そしてそれぞれのロッジで様々な形での儀式を繰り返した。おぞましい悪魔召喚的なもの、アーティファクトを利用したもの、そして人体実験的なもの、そしてそれらの儀式の時に必ず使用されていたのがグノーシスという名の正体不明の薬物だったという。
その衝撃的すぎる話ですね。
それで事件はどんな風に解決されたんすか？
ああ、昨日も言ったが、被害が各国に広がっていたことから国際的な捜査体制が設立された。
Why am I not surprised that they had help from the legendary man himself? Oh my god. Hey, is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? I recognize these armed guards. There's Arios. There's Guy. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. I know damn well who you are. Is this Zin? I think this is Zin. Yeah, okay, it's definitely Zin. If you look closely, you can see Cassius and Zin in this CT image. It's heavily implied this case was the international case that made Cassius an S-rank bracer, since that title is given unofficially to people who solve international incidents, assuming they're already high-ranking in the Bracer Guild. It's likely what made Zin an A-rank bracer as well. Yeah, it's Zin. So it was Zin, Cassius, Guy, Arios, and I don't know who these two are. Oh, actually, I think this is Sergei. I'm pretty sure this is Sergei, because he was involved in this. So it's just whoever the heck this guy is. He's probably Erebonian, because we got a Calvardian, 3 crossed Bellids, a Liberlian, so yeah, it would make sense that this guy's Erebonian. No idea who that is, though. Given that I've already played Cold Steel 1 and 2, that's a surprise. Ah. Oh my god. So this case is what made Cassius S-rank. Dude, this is kind of impressive stuff. Wouldn't Estelle like to know about this? Like I mentioned yesterday, this issue was spread into each country, so a joint investigation team was organized by the nations affected.
各国の軍、警察、ギルド関係者が一堂に会する中、
Oh, so he's just an army dude. Okay.
ある高名な遊撃士の指揮により各地のロッジを一斉検挙制圧する大規模な作戦が実行された。そして俺たち3名は共和国最西端アルタイル市の郊外にあるロッジの制圧を担当し、ガイは当時8歳だったティオ・プラトーを保護した。ティオは衰弱しきっていたがまだマシな方だったのかもしれん。それ以外の子供たちが全員助からなかったというのもあるが、他のロッジで試みられていたおぞましい儀式に比べたらまだマシな扱われ方だったからだ。
That's horrible, dude.
なんでそんな連中が存在を許されてるんだ。
吐き気がしてきた。
クロスベルにおける犯罪とはちょいと次元が違いすぎるわ。
まあただいずれにせよ6年前のその作戦をもって教団は完全に叩き潰された。信者たちは全員自決するか精神に破綻をきたして衰弱死した。残党もいたって話だが、教会や例の結社とやらが動いて密かに殲滅したっていう噂もある。
Yeah. Kevin mentioned a cult that turned a kid named Owen into a cannibalistic monster. Pretty sure it was referring to this incident. True. I remember running into that kid in hell when Kevin was going through his memories. I actually felt really bad at hearing that one. So it was either the church or Ouroboros got rid of the rest of them. It's true, Ouroboros did destroy some of them. I assume this cult was using... What if this cult was the same one that was, that kidnapped and used Ren? Jesus. It probably is the same one, isn't it? Maybe they were the ones who changed Duvalie to be a person you don't appreciate. No, Duvalie herself did that. It's implied the church and Ouroboros were working independently of the Bracer Guild's joint investigation. Yeah, there's no way they were working all together. Ouroboros would damn sure not work with the Bracer Guild. No way. Not at that point in time, anyway.
DG 教団の悪夢は完全に終わったはずだった。
ですが、この青い錠剤、これがその教団が使っていたグノーシスである可能性が出てきたというわけですね。
現時点では憶測の範囲だが、もしそれが本当なら6年前の悪夢が別の形で引き起こされるかもしれん。それもマフィア同士の抗争を巻き込むような形でな。
最悪すぎんだろう。
それが本当なら絶対に見過ごせません。
ああ、もちろんだ。ロイド、3年前お前の兄貴をやった犯人は未だに見つかっていない。
はい。何でも手がかりが少なすぎて迷宮入りになってしまったとか。
ああ、一家に移ってから奴はもっぱら単独で捜査をしてたって話だからな。大国の諜報機関ルバーチェ、それとも全く別の犯罪組織。
One of the major powers intelligence agencies. So either Erebonia, Calvard, Liberal, or... Well, not really Liberal. Or Crossbelt Intelligence Agency. If we even have one. I don't think we do. So either Erebonia or Calvard. The Revanche Mafia, or maybe another cult. Well, these blue pills should be given to a professional, like Cecile. They've been given to a professional already. Yeah.
もしくはどこぞの両兵団やテロリストなんてのも考えられた。だがそれ以外にも俺の頭をかすめた可能性があった。
教団の残党ですね。
ああ、 今となってはその可能性も現実味を帯びてきた。その意味では俺にとっては元部下の弔い合戦になるだろう。お前らには悪いが、この先は俺も出しゃばらせてもらうぞ。
No, you're welcome to join us. You got a stake in this too.
課長。
悪いどころかすごく助かりますけど。
まるで今まであえて放任してたような口ぶりっすね。
どうだかな。ただまあこの特務支援課はもともとはガイのアイデアを参考に設立したってのは確かだ。
そうなんですか。
ギルドの評判に対抗するため設立された部署だったのでは。
そいつは上層部を納得させるための口実だ。生前ガイのやつが俺に語っていた言葉がある。今のクロスベルに必要なのは壁を乗り越える力だ。
Yep. Yep.
.若いもんが失敗してもいいから力を合わせて前に進める場所、それが警察には必要なんじゃないかって
な。兄貴が
やべえ、とんだ熱血兄貴だな。
もしかしてティオちゃんが支援課に来たのも。
ああ、ガイの意志が息づく場所にいたかったんだろう。本人からはっきりと聞いたわけじゃないがな。
そうか。そう。兄貴のことはともかく、今はこの薬の被害を食い止めることが先決です。それとキーヤですが、例の教団と何らかの関わりがあるかもしれません。
そいつはありそうだな。
How is it likely? Nothing. We haven't found anything about Kia that relates to her being, like, kidnapped or used by that cult at all. It's just speculation at this point.
記憶喪失の原因が薬物って話もあったし。
Oh. Right. That. Okay, that's a fair connection.
ああ、俺もそう睨み始めている。
Yeah. They said it right after you did. Yeah.
ですから課長、動くのは俺たちに任せて、課長はここでキアを守ってやってくれませんか。一家との連携もありますし、俺たちには指令役が必要なんです。
確かに
誰かが支援課に詰めとく必要はありそうだ。
すみません、せっかくの申し出なのに生意気なことを言ってしまって。
いや、いいだろう、引き受けた。ただし今まで通りわざわざ俺から指示は与えん。相談にはいくらでも乗るし、各方面と連絡も取ってやるが、お前たち自身が判断して今回の事件を解決してみせろ。どうだ、やれるか。
はい、
了解しました。
やれやれ、明日から鬼のように忙しくなりそうだぜ。
ティオ、本当に大丈夫か。なんだったら課長やキーヤと一緒に支援課で待機してくれても。
心配ご無用です。早めに休ませてもらいましたし、普段より調子がいいくらいです。
そうか。うん、顔色も良さそうだな。しかしキーヤがいきなり一緒に寝るとか言い出した時はびっくりしたけど。
なんかそうしたいって思ったから。
ぐっすり眠れた？ええ、それはもちろん。おそらく絶好調なのはキーヤ分を大量に補給したのが最大の理由かもしれませんね。よかった。
なるほどな。
確かにキーヤちゃんは最高の特効薬になりそうね。
ああ、そうだな。ナーティオ、一つだけ約束してくれ。昨日みたいなことがあったらすぐに俺たちに言ってくれ。自分一人で溜め込んで無理をするのだけはダメだ。酷な言い方だけど、戦闘の時に倒れられたら足手まといになりかねない。
はい、肝に銘じます。私も支援課の一員、同じ仲間でありたいですから。だから私の苦しみも辛さもどうか分かち合ってください。ティオちゃ
ん。お安いご用だぜ。
Chio proceeds to get knocked out in the next boss fight. Hopefully not.
ああ、喜んで分かち合わせてもらうよ。
確かにこりゃおっさんの出る幕はねえな。確か午前中は薬物を使用した疑いのある市民の聞き込みだったな。
ええ、一家の資料も参考に改めて確認してみようかと。それと忙しくなりそうなので今のうちに他の支援要請なども片付けておくつもりです。
We have to do more side quests? Now is not the time for side quests.
そうですね。このタイミングを逃したら市外に出る余裕はなさそうですし。
しかし住宅街の証券マンにサーベル・バイパーのパシリ、それにアルカンシェルの新米キャストか。
さすが一家、よく突き止めたわね。
These are some of the last side quests in the game. Oh, okay.
時間があるならイアン先生の事務所にも行った方がいいだろう。先生から聞いた2人のうち証券マンは一家の資料にあったのと同一人物のようだが、貿易会社の経営者ってのはまだマークされていないようだ。
そうですね。法律事務所にも行ってみます。あとは午後あたりにユアヒム先生が成分調査の結果を連絡してくれるはずですけど。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ロイド君、私だ。マインツのビクセンだ。
ああ、町長さん、ちょうどよかった。ガンツさんの様子はどうですか？
それが、ガンツのやつがまたいなくなってしまったんだ。
You're kidding. He disappeared again. And that's why I stopped playing Genshin Impact. Rip? You did barrel roll down the stairs and survived? Stormy, I'm not sure that's something you should be proud of.
詳しい話を聞かせてもらえますか？
あの後、夜遅くにガンツが目を覚ましたんだが、意識が朦朧としているようで、そのまま寝かせてしまったんだ。念のため私も部屋に泊まって、明日の朝、君たちにも話を聞いてもらうつもりだったが、朝目を覚ましたら。
なるほど。
It's because young bones are more flexible, trying to prep. Alright.
ホテルやカジノに問い合わせは
Ah. Hold on, I need water. There we go. You shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. Patrick, you're a bad influence.
一応したが、誰も見た者はいないみたいで。ロイド君、どうしたらいいと思う？
町長の方はホテルに待機してください。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが戻ってくるかもしれません。こちらは聞き込みに出るので、 彼のことも気に留めておきます。何かあったらまた連絡してください。
わかった。よろしく頼む。
ガンツさんがいなくなってしまったの？
ああ、今朝ホテルから抜け出してしまったらしい。自分から消えてしまったのか。
やはり他の人たちの様子も確認。
ああ、妙に嫌な予感がしやがるぜ。
You've jumped the last 2 stairs and that happened. Not your fault. You'll wake up your parents.
どうやら思ってた以上に事態の進行が早いかもしれんな。こちらのことは心配するな。とっとと確かめてくるといい。
はい。
いってらっしゃい。
Alright, first things first, let's take a look at the side quests. There's 4 of them! Oh, 3 of them are monster exterminations. Sick! These don't take long at all! Gulium Factory. I want to perform an upgrade to that orbital staff of yours from the F-Town Foundation. Would you let me take a look? I will discuss the details in person. Come to the factory in the downtown district. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Stargazer's Tower. Beware its blinding breath attack. Make sure you are fully prepared. Vizo. Sighted in the Moon Temple. It uses dangerous arts and has a bite attack that greatly lowers any one stat. Dark Legend has been sighted in the Ancient Battlefield. We asked the special specialization. It wields a giant scythe that can instantly KO. Mind your positioning as the attack. Oh boy. I'd recommend doing the Orbital Staff one a bit later because you'll get some fun dialogue if you do it after some story stuff. They're medium length, so you can afford to put them off for a little while. Alright. You could do the same for the monster quests as well. They might be easier after that. I'll do these real quick because they're not very long. Ancient Battlefield, Moon Temple, and Stargazer's Tower. Huh. Why is there not a Sun Temple here? Okay. And while I'm at it... While I'm at it, let's upgrade my orbital slots, because I have the Sepith for it. Here you go, Tio. I've wanted to do this all game. Lloyd, you can take an upgrade or 2. And then Randy, I don't actually know what I would upgrade about you. Oh, that's frustrating. I can only do 2 slots, huh? Well, Randy and Lloyd are the only ones who could even get another one. Do I upgrade 1 more for Lloyd, or do I upgrade 2 for Randy? Not having any fire Sepith sucks. You know how the line orbit system works, right? Yes, I do. I figured it out in Sky SC, and it kind of came in handy after that. It carried me all through Sky the 3rd. And I assumed it's the same in this game, and so far it has been the same, so yeah. What to do? Tio and Ellie are already maxed because they're my mages. I think it'd be fair for me to give it to Randy, just so he has 4 slots he can work with. Take this one because it gives you the most. And what the heck? Take this one. So yeah, now Randy and Lloyd are the only ones with slots that can upgrade, and I don't mind waiting on those. I already have some action 3s, yeah? Everyone should have an action 3. Lloyd, take this attack 3. I've been saving that just for you. And while we're here, take this move. Information. Move 3 and Sepia Vein. Oh, he has aerial. Yeah, this is fine. I was worried about switching my Mirage and Wind, but it looks like that's fine. I think this is a tier 2. Yeah, it says gem. Those are always tier 2s. Yeah, so Lloyd is my item user. Do I have evade 3? I do. Here you go, Ellie. You take that. Can I ditch this for something better? Oh, 5, 5. It's the same. It's the same arts. So yeah, you take that. I would ditch this, but I want her to keep. I want her to keep her Earth Arts. Puedes morir, pero estás bien. What the? I don't use evasion on Lloyd. He's a good evasion tank, but that matters more in Azure. The reason I don't use evasion is because his defense is naturally so high. He raises it, like, his weapon increases it, and on top of that, when he does Burning Heart, he gets defense plus 50%. So it's like, okay, Lloyd can just take smacks to the face, you know? I'd rather use him as my Septium farmer, whatever this does. Oh yeah, my item user. This, just so I don't have to use Analyze with Tio every 2 seconds. Move so he can use items better, attack and action go without saying, and hit is obvious. Because it sucks when you miss, you know? There's much differently, but I didn't have too much of an issue. Thank you, I think. Intimidation. This is literally just here for the fire value, by the way. This is just here so Ellie has a fire art. I hate that I can't give her a fire art while also giving her cast and action. Because I want to have both cast and action because it's so good for magic users. I think I have it on Tio too. I guess not. Alright. I have mine. Evade because she needed a win. Move doesn't matter because arts have universal range. And defense is just there for Earth Arts as well as for making sure she doesn't die in one hit. And this goes without saying. It's not a huge deal. I just bring it up since it'll be more important in the next game. Oh, I got you. Yes, Stormy, it's past midnight. This is my setup for Randy. I feel like Randy actually came out surprisingly well. You'd never think Randy would get half the arts he does, but he has quite a lot of them. Specifically Thelis. I don't know what magic I worked to give him Thelis, but there you go. Chrono down, Laforte, this guy has everything I want him to have. Because I'm never going to be attacking with arts with Randy unless I'm fighting something that's immune to physical damage. And in that case, he has one of every element and Soul Blur as a bonus. And then he also has good recovery. He has Chrono down, which is the most important debilitating art in the game. Hands down, I think Speed down is the most important status effect. Oh yeah. I don't know how my Randy came out this good, but I'd take that. I'll take it. This is just for farming Sepith, which, you know, is always handy. Critical strikes. I wondered why this wasn't... this, I could probably switch this out for something else. But I don't know what. He already has attack and action. And hit. So, like, I don't know what I would replace it with. I want to ditch this for move 3, though. Oh, wow, I can't afford it. I have 2 of these. Hold on. That's how he has Celis? Oh, cool. We're going to the downtown district. There's like a exchange shop right here, yeah. Yikes. And tomorrow, isn't Sunday or Saturday? You're gonna do a bad decision? Alright, well, I'm not telling you not to. I'm not telling you to either. Let's see, move 3. I need to trade 6 movement 2s? I don't even have that many. Am I good? I've been coughing a lot. Stormy, I've already told you this. I still have my cough. My congestion and my fatigue have gone away, but my cough has not. I've said that to you a few times already. I only have 1, and I think Randy has the only other one. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, rip Randy having move 3, but it's not like he needs it. Move 2 is fine. He has 9 movement. That's fine. Hell, Lloyd has 9 movement, and that's with move 3. And then finally, Tio. Ingenuity is honestly just really good for her. For obvious reasons. Jingo is trying the best she can with her exchanging shop. I'd give her more credit. I'm not giving her any lack of credit. EP Cut is there because EP Cut is good. Honestly, goddamn, I kind of feel like I should mess around with my Tio setup and give her like action 3 and cast. But look at this! Look at these arts! I can't fight this. This is all so good, especially considering I have to have 2 water ones. I don't know what I would switch. This is very good for what it does. This is self-explanatory. This is actually just really good for the values. Like, look at that Mirage and the time value. Honestly, if I was to move anything, I could move this around for an action. Or for a cast. I don't know which one I would give her, though. I have action. Would that be worth it? Hold on, let me look at this arts list. What does she lose? Oh, she has Fortuna. I really want her to keep Fortuna. She loses it. Yeah. It's hard. The speed is so good. Yeah, no, Tio's line is as good as Ren's. They both have only 1 line. When like Ren comes with maxed out slots. I'm weak. I want to keep this because she has way better arts with this. Especially Fortuna, that's too good. But you know what? I don't need it. I don't need it. Because, like, thanks to Ingenuity, I don't care how much EP I'm blowing. She's never going to run out. And, like, she does still keep an art of every element except space, but she doesn't have one even with EP Cut. So maybe I should ditch this for action, just so she moves faster. Or, you know what? Not action, but cast. Replace the burn with a speed course because fire arts aren't really needed. I feel like they are. Every time I take them off Tio, I always wish she had one because I always run into enemies that are weak to it. That's just how I feel. It's like when I don't have it with Ellie, it was such a pain in the ass, which is why I'm so glad Intimidation has 2. I mean, this isn't doing anything besides giving me fire arts. The fact it has a 5 value is the only real reason I want it. Obviously, she's not burning enemies when she attacks. I don't care about that. If I had a better one, I'd give her that, but, like, attack is doing even less, you know? That's less fire value. I love this one, by the way. The Sagittarius Gem, easily the best quartz I've ever gotten. I don't know how Blue Blanc had it to just give it to me, but I appreciate it. I'd give her faster casting, but it doesn't seem to hinder me. Yeah, well, don't forget I'm playing on normal mode, which probably matters. So honestly, yeah, I think this is fine. I would give her that last Action 3, if anything. I kind of want to try that. Action 3 instead of EP Cut. Because, like, not having Fortuna kind of sucks. Hold on, Ellie, do you have Fortuna? You don't. Ugh. Yeah, no one does. Oh, that sucks. Do I normally play on normal mode? No. Normally I play on the hardest that I can. That's, like, the game is balanced for, because Exia told me that Sky was not balanced for the harder difficulties. They only balanced it for normal, and they just let the higher difficulties do whatever they wanted. So I played on normal specifically for all of the Sky trilogy, and I was gonna play hard for Owl because I thought this game also wasn't gonna be balanced for harder difficulty, but now I found out it's balanced for hard. So, You'd recommend normal for Azure? Any particular reason? It's got some crazy fights, a lot of them. Exia said something similar. He was also saying that it's better to just do normal for Azure just so I finish it faster and can then go on to Cold Steel 3 because, you know, it's been 6-7 months in the waiting. So, maybe. I might do normal Azure. We'll see. We'll see, because it honestly, it depends. Also, wow, my team is level 32. I just realized we're coming up on that point in the prologue where we're like, it was these 4, and they were going down some ancient ruin, and they were all level 40. So we're coming up on that. Get away with hard for CS3. Plus in Cold Steel 3, you can change difficult. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I was hoping to honestly do Nightmare for Cold Steel 3 and 4. Because I did Nightmare for Cold Steel 2, so I figured that those games were better balanced for it. And also, you know, it's the climax of Kiseki. It's what I've been building up for on my stream for the past, like, year. So I figured I might as well go full hard. That's what I was hoping for. Nightmare is more balanced for New Game Plus. Up to me. I'll try Nightmare. Technically, it is New Game Plus because I'm going to transfer the data from Cold Steel 2, like the completion thing they give you, so like they'll give me a couple of bonus perks at the start. And plus, I'll have the DLC, which is going to have like 30 Zerum capsules, and like that saved my ass in Cold Steel 2 because it was still my first experience with Kiseki. But like, if I have that stuff again in Cold Steel 3, oh man, that shit is going to be a win button. I'm going to try not to resort to those things, because I always felt pretty cheap about it. CS4 Nightmare difficulty is something I don't know what I can say. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Nightmare on a first one of CS4 would be too hard. In Cold Steel 1, you had a different mic and sounded much more compressed. That was because I was using my gaming headset that my dad literally gifted to me, like, just as I was getting started streaming, because it was his. I asked to borrow it repeatedly, and he ended up just gifting it to me while he bought himself a new one. I still have it, but that was back when I was using PS4 SharePlay to stream instead of having, like, an actual computer and, you know, all that. Oh, how times have changed. Anyway, since we're right here... Where's my main man, Wazi? Where are you? Where is he? Are you looking for Wazi? He's not here right now. I can see that, jackass. Where is he? I hate you. Hey, Ryan, anybody ever tell you that you make one hell of a cocktail? Come to think of it, you've got a solid command over your hands. You play a mean game of billiards, too. You'll get good at it if you practice, Hazel. Just keep trying your hardest. Yeah, sure. I hate Abbas. Wazi's been wearing a serious expression on his face all day. I can't imagine what has him looking that way. I've never seen him so focused. Wazi's been going out more often these days. I think he's conducting some sort of investigation. What's got you guys so shaken up? They're probably involved in the drug business too, aren't they? Alright, well, before I do anything else, monster extermination time. Which one of these is closest? I guess Stargazer's Tower? Beware its blinding breath attack. I'll live. Yeah, let's take care of this one first. Are there no monsters out today? Oh, I'll take it. I don't have to avoid monsters when I'm running all over the place. Remember when Sephiroth joined the Smash roster and a lot of people were hyped? I used to mindlessly mash a lot better back then. Oh shit, these things are still here. By the way, Spids... Oh god, I run into one. I hate these gorillas. These gorillas are my least favorite enemies. I'm not dealing with this. I know I could one-shot them. I don't care. I'm not dealing with these things. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm running. Screw these things. I hate them. The reason I hate them is because they're so strong and... These things are dying. When you have preemptive strike, you have a 100% runaway chance. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Like, I'm not even trying to run into them. Is the thing. I'm just trying to run past them to get to the tower. But yeah, I hate those gorillas with a passion. Ever since that one giant monkey in Cold Steel 2, if you know what I'm talking about, there's like a quest outside Legram that you have to hunt one of those things. That thing was a monster. I had to cheat it in every way imaginable. I had to time break it several times. I had to overdrive it a few times. I think I had to resort to using Zerum capsules on that thing. Did I go too far? Sighted in. Oh, no. I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, that one. I had to do everything in my power to cheese it. Not a fun time. I still don't forgive these damn gorillas because of that one. Ah. Come on, big guy. You can get out of the way. Oh. Or you can just notice me and run away. I guess everything runs away from me right now, huh? I assume the monster we're looking for is going to be at the top. That monkey, you remember it? It took me like 40 minutes. It was, not a fun time. That reminds me of that one Cold Steel 2 fight where you have Claire and Machias, and you can literally time break it so the enemy never gets a turn by abusing their crafts and Zerum castles. Yep, I totally didn't do that for the final boss. Totally. I actually did that, by the way. I had Claire and Machias just time break spam, and there was nothing the boss could do. You also had the auto CP regen on the 4 mirror characters. Like, the game gave me infinite power. I'm going to use infinite power. Is that the monster I have to... No? It was a fun final boss. That's all I'm going to say. Like, time break spam was a mistake. This thing's weak to Matt. Oh, there. I'm not even gonna bother. Hey, Ellie, you mind doing your thing?
Hi. Hey.
You've seen people cheese the final McBurn fight with green delay spam so that he never gets a turn. Good luck doing that. I was having a dumb time with it too. The highlight for CS2 was probably McBurn. Oh, remember that fight, Emma? I remember being completely terrified of him and then having to plan it like super hard. Oh lord, fighting McBurn was rough because I was so afraid of him. I let him get 2 turns. He killed us, by the way, and God, I hate that. Don't make fun of your second favorite game. What do you mean? It is broken. Unfortunately, it got nerfed compared to Cold Steel 1, though. Vanish. See ya. My only gripe with Cold Steel 2 was that it was a lot better in the opening part. Like, Cold Steel 2, the first part when you're like gathering all of Class 7, that act was so good. And then the second act happens and it's like really boring. Like, you get the airship and that's when it just kind of stays like a steady pace of just kind of whatever for a very long time. The first act was good, the second act was a drag, and then the finale super carries it. Super carries it. That ending was so good. And then you also have the Crossbell episode, which I don't know if we can even talk about that, because do we consider that as part of Cold Steel 2 or do we consider that as part of Azure? Where's this monster I have to... Oh, hi. How you doing? You ready to die? Cool. Weak to... What kind of flying dragon is weak to Earth? But it's resistant to all stats, which kind of sucks. Weak to Earth and space, huh? Interesting. I can at least get both of you. I don't have dark matter, or yeah. Yeah, it's weak to space too. I don't think anyone has any space attacks though. I'll just have to stick with Quake. Actually, Chrono Down. Wait, no, it's immune to stat downs. So yeah, no, I just have to go straight at these things. No, no debilitation gimmicks allowed. That's not ideal. I'll use Gorgon Breath for the extra power. Randy, I actually want you to use... If I can't use, if I can't slow them down, I can at least speed the rest of us up. Gale of Evil. That thing just impeded all our attacks, didn't it? Awesome. Tio, if you could use Energy Circle. Shit. None of us are close together. I want you to move in between yourself and Randy. Dark Breath. Okay, Randy. The others will get turns, so that's not as much of a break. I want you to use... I guess start with LaForte on yourself, because it's... That would be better. Might as well buff Ellie too. Holy bullets. And Tio... It's immune to stat down, so there's no reason to do that. I might as well just work on this guy. Lloyd, I want you to use... I want to say Chrono Drive. Because that way they all move faster. That's better. If I can't slow them down, I can speed us up. That's bad. That's really bad. Holy bullets. Randy, I want you to use Salamander because you can get them both. Tio. Unfortunately, Randy will miss out on this, which sucks, but alright. Lloyd. This is tough. Later, Stormy. I know you hate my playstyle in Smash, but I need your feedback because I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so if you're free tomorrow, would be much appreciated. I don't know if I'm free tomorrow, but if you really want advice, alright, I'll try and play you. We'll see. It depends on if my parents need anything. Lloyd, I want you to use Forte on Randy. Alright. Unfortunately, he misses out on that, but that's not as big of a deal. Can I... What would be the best thing to do? I guess... Yeah. Just attack it. We'll focus on beating one down. That's fine. As long as Lloyd and Randy get their hits in, that's what I cared about. Now let's see. I want... Tio, if you could Energy Circle right there. Oh my god, that craft is so good. Tio is so good. I wish that Lloyd can suck his enemies in, just so he can distract enemies. You mean like with that suction effect he has in the Crossbell episode? You know, he has like a craft that like pulls enemies in and then he does like a spin attack. You're talking about that, right? This thing really had to go in blind, Randy. Son of a... Eye drops, eye drops. Ellie, if you would, I want Gorgon Breath on this one. Lloyd, just attack. Only 660? Is that worth it? You just buy a million Cure Bombs so whenever status effects happen because they're so cheap and plentiful. Fair. Dude, I don't even buy these items. They just get dropped by enemies or from quests and stuff, and I just always have them on hand. Like, these are... Like, look at the quantities. They're so unusual quantities, and it's like... Yeah, you can tell what I fight, huh? Let's Gorgon Breath again. I don't know if I want to do this, because if I do this, Lloyd is screwed. But Lloyd is probably... If I do this, hold on. No, I do not get both of them. What about this? This gets both of them. Is this worth it? They both have 200. Should I do it with Lloyd or with Randy? Because if Lloyd does it, he gets feints. I think it's better to do it with Randy because I hit both of them. Oh yeah, that was hella worth it. Ellie, how fast do you move? Pretty damn fast. Alright. Perfect. Refresh that speed. Have I ever noticed that Randy's S-Craft is kind of a ripoff of one of Lui's stronger moves? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's that fire spin one. It makes me kind of sad to think about. Gale of Evil. Was that necessary? She's nowhere near you, good sir. Thank you. Well, just for that. Oh, what? Aw. I can't hit them both. Kill you or beat you. I like the idea of doing most damage with you, so... That looked so much better in the Crossbell episode. Oh my god. That made me laugh. It's still good though. Randy, I want you to forte yourself. Ellie, forte Randy. That won't be the case forever, but that will be for another time. Yeah. Just literally just here because I don't want the enemy to get the critical. That works. Goodbye. I would kill 500 enemies. Alright. Excuse me. Craft book star. A craft book? It looks pretty beat up. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we can give it a try. Learned Riot Star. Ooh, that's their combo craft. Huh, I was wondering when the rest of them would get it. Lloyd already has it with everyone. These are the last side quests. I remember that these final quests give new craft combos. Oh, so these are the last quests in the game? Really? So there's no side quests in the final chapter? Holy shit. Star Performer. Oh man, let's go. I did not. I was that far. Wait, that means I only heard Inevitable Struggle twice. Once when I fought Yin, quote unquote, and again when I fought Garcia. Aw. I was hoping to hear it more than that. Oh, whatever. It's still a banger of a song. Better to be used only a few times instead of being overused. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's overused for me because I listen to that thing on my own time so many times. That's the kind of bop I would play when I'm in the shower, you know? I do be nodding my head to the beat of Inevitable Struggle. Also, what I would not give for an evac spell right now. I'm so carried by Dragon Quest privileges and quality of life. Vanish. Oop. Go away. You just gotta put up with this for Azure. Oh, really? You're gonna be happy with Cold Steel 3 because then you can quick travel out of dungeons? Oh, okay, so Azure doesn't... Oh, hey, this. You know what?
Yes.
Bruh. I haven't done... Oh, 40. Ooh. Ooh. Do I really want to try this? Honestly, I kind of don't, because I would rather just move on, get my side quests done, and then move on with the story. Saving and trying it. I just don't want to waste the time. Because, like, when I did that other monster chest that had the 2 gorillas in it, it was, like, recommended level 25 or something. I did that one, it was it was just so not worth it. I think the quartz reward they gave me was pretty alright, but the experience from the battle was just pointless. So, eh. Like, maybe I could do it, but eh. I'll leave it be. I'd rather not spend the time doing that. If it wasn't for the fact that I'd been streaming for 5 hours already, I probably would do it, but eh. I'll live. Alright, we're off to, I think the Moon Temple is the next closest. Because there's a bus stop not far from it. I hate these gorillas so much. Go away. They're better balanced and more rewarding in Azure. Oh, nice. Good. They're just so not worth it to do in this game. Like, they give you the option of doing them so early, but it's like, why would you if you get no experience? Unless you're doing it super early, and even then you just get average experience. You don't get anything special. Aren't you somebody I know? Oh, hey, it's you guys. How's the SSS doing today? You guys here to help with the whole airport thing? Huh? What's wrong with the airport? I'm gonna take that as a big fat no. Probably better you stay in the dark on this one. First Division might end up working you to the phone. Consider this your favor, guys. Well, there's something happened, but Raymond was being awfully vague. Alright, well, I'll leave that one alone then. So let's see. The next one would be Maine's Mountain Path for the Moon Temple. Wait, where am I? I'm past this. Yeah, it's over here. I think we'd be closer if we went to the doll studio. Once again, I kind of wish we had Dragon Quest privilege by just casting Holy Protection and not running into any monsters. Or any weaker monsters on the way. I'm so spoiled. No! Alright, big guy, what you got? Oh, I need to use Analyze. Or I can do this. Fire, huh? Alright. This is why I have these. Alright, take it. There's a course that has the kind of Dragon Quest protection, but I forgot the name. You mean one that, like, makes enemies run away from you? Or one that enemies don't know you, or, like, don't notice you? I think I've heard of that. They called it the Haze Quartz. At least that's what it was back in Sky. But I don't think... I doubt I have it. You know what? It's just faster to run. It's just faster. Ah! Alright, screw it. You guys are gone.
たちの力だ。
Alright, let's go. Fortunately, the end of this dungeon is probably where this thing is, and it's already like right at the entrance too. Yeah, Intimidation. That's the one that makes them run away. And yeah, Haze Quartz also exists. I wish we had it. It's not here. I think it's up here. Let's heal up. Let's see. Moon Temple monster. Fizo has been sighted in the Moon Temple. It's dangerous arts and has a bite attack that greatly lowers anyone's stat. Okay, so the girls will probably be very, very relevant. Yikes. I wish that Lloyd was moving first. That's fine. So I want you to use LaForte. We're neutral to all elements, immune to all debilitations. Pretty straightforward fight, huh? Yeah, very straightforward fight. Debilitating bite. Okay. I hope the stat it lowers is just random, by the way. Call me crazy, but... Oh, I can't get them both. I thought I could get them both. You can die first. I still did good damage. Ellie, Corner Drive, please. Randy, LaForte. Thank you. That's great. Please attack Randy. That's kind of not good, so... Wild Swan. Thank you. Lloyd, stun break. You do love Doom enemies. These things do look awful, don't they? They look like something you'd see in Sky the Third. Randy, I want you... Well, I mean, I don't even know if these things are... Yeah, they are immune to delay, so there's no point. Just attack it. Tio. Honestly, Hydro Cannon. Blast these things. You can't get both of them. Oh, that's frustrating. That's actually pretty frustrating. Alright, yeah, you can aerial. Yeah, I'm not letting you guys do that. Wild Swan. His fear and areas of high elemental fluctuations, like in hell. Yep. It looks like the stat debuff the enemy does is consistently defense down. Oh, okay. Well, then I don't need to worry about it. Lloyd, I want you to use Stun Break. Right there. And then Randy, if you would. Ooh, that was nice. I'll take it. Craft book Moon. This craft book looks as old as the last one. Looks like it's about combining crafts during battle. Mademoiselle and Teotot might get a kick out of trying that stuff out in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Teo? Yeah, we should test it out. Cold Gehenna. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Over the moon. Alright, one more to do. Fortunately, the Moon Temple was just like right there. As for the Ancient Battlefield, I'm not looking forward to that one because I don't think we've even been through the entire Ancient Battlefield yet. We've only just been up to like a part of it. But at least we did open that shortcut with the door, so... Eh. Ah, crap. I'm only fighting them so I get my CP back. That's my only reason to do it. Otherwise I'd run. I just don't want Teo and Randy to have no CP when I go into things. Alright, I'll fight this one normally. I really hope we get to play as Wazzy one last time before the game is done. Although I won't get my hopes up. I already got to use him twice, I can't be upset. Same with Noelle. That said, I'm surprised Estelle and Joshua never joined my party. They really never did, huh? Well, they might still, but they really didn't up till now, huh? Alright. That's better. Okay, and then the last one is on the East Highway. It's at the bus stop fork, I think. I think that's the fastest way to it. Shiny Palm, Shiny Palm, Shiny Palm. Shiny Palm, Shiny Palm. Yeah. I still don't have any knowledge of your crafts or anything. Analyze, please. Weak to fire. Honestly, this thing isn't very defensive, so I'll just beat it normally.
私の俺の番だな。えいってや。私の番ね。行くぜ。
Relax then? Oh, actually stimulant.
ほら、ありがとう。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解。はいさ。
Alright.
良いデータが取れました。
Wait, that's all I got? I only got 19 experience for that Shining Palm. Wow, that's a letdown. I thought even now they would still give me a ton of experience. Go away. Yeah, because the Shining Palm is way below my level. Okay, fair enough. I'm 32. Who knows what the palm is? Rat that runaway dinosaur. Wow, I should have just gone to a Morica village straight away instead of going from the bus stop. I thought the ancient battlefield was closer to the bus stop. Here he is. Okay, before I forget... She'll recover that as we walk around. Alright. How do I like this compared to Sky / Cold Steel 1 and 2? Honestly, it's like a perfect balance between the two, if I had to be honest with you. Sky is like pretty well represented because of the orbment system. So like the way your lines work and the values and all that, that's pretty well represented. On top of, you know, Estelle and Joshua and Ren being here. And Cold Steel is pretty well represented in the sense that like the era just feels more modern because you have trains, you have more military stuff. It feels like it's got the best of both worlds, and I love that about it. Also, the OST has not missed. There has not been a single bad song in this entire soundtrack. Wait, it's not here? Where's the... What the... Where is it? Dark Legend has been sighted. Yeah, I should probably equip some proxy puppets for this. I don't want to, but I probably should. I can switch this out for a proxy puppet if I have to. I have a lot of these. I have 6. Temporarily. I hate switching out my stuff, but... Yeah. Because if this thing can automatically kill me, I want to be careful of it. Did 25? Oh. You're a CP battery.
行きますか。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。そう。これが俺たちの力だ。
I'm probably way too overleveled. Where is this? Ah! Oh, it's running away from me. Cool. Where is it? Ah, there you are.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
2 of them, and I have to be careful of auto KOs. Okay. I'm gonna... is it even worth it to buff myself? If these things have a chance to just RNG kill me whenever I want, or whenever they want, that's, like, is it worth it to buff myself? Except for Lloyd? Probably, at least speed. What are they immune to? Everything. Oh, but they're not very strong. Oh, shoot. Okay, so wind will just destroy them. Lloyd, do you have anything that buffs, Nah, that doesn't raise evasion in this game like it does in Sky. Maybe don't buff myself except for Lloyd. They drop Serum powders? Oh, I didn't see that. Let's hope we get lucky. Deadly Scythe. Okay, I got lucky.
私の番ね。
Aerial.
さてと。
Tio, I want you to just aerial. Move. Just get in range. There's a scythe. Okay, I got lucky. Alright, the girls are going to be carrying the weight this time. Randy is just going to be a buff bot. Oh yeah, this will be free.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。はあ。
Here's hoping I can stay lucky. Deadly Sight. Thank you. I'd steal that crit with an S-break, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, yeah. I'm getting very lucky. I don't even have evasion on Lloyd. He's just naturally dodging. Okay, yeah. This is pretty much a wrap. Oh, yeah. See ya.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だ。
Excuse me.
まあ、こんなもんかね。
And that's all three. Zerum powders, let's go. We got lucky. Craft book Sun. This craft book looks just as old as the last one we found. It looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. This technique described in here reminds me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of different to get a hang of, but want to give it a whirl, Tio Tot? Yeah, we should test it. Now everyone has combo crafts. Hawk and Storm, huh? Scythe and Tired of You. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like a level 40 monster chest. Alright. You know what? These things resist physical, right? These shields? Yeah, they reflect physical damage, so I gotta be careful. I got a Salamander, but only get these two. Lloyd, I want you to Axel Rush, but only get these two.
私の番です。
Tio, Chaos Brand pretty much destroys these
エニ
things.
グマ不動。私の番ね。
So let's get rid of them. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's actually kind of bad. Let's kill these things before they have a chance to do it. Boy. Well, cure Lloyd's confusion, I guess. Oh, it's just Gorgon Breath. That's not bad. I thought that was gonna be so much worse. Here, Tio, you can just attack this one. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate.
よかった。
Alright. Sent. Oh, that's a backfire. You may have met my brethren. Between you and me, they're a little unhinged. Silence chest puns. No more of your kind shall find me. Alright. Sen has really good elemental values, but they attract enemies. Yeah, it was like that back in Sky, too. I like how Campanella even had it in his door. That it was like, except for the elemental values, I don't know why anyone would ever bother equipping this thing. Does anyone have anything that makes it... Yeah, enemies are more likely to run away. Can I change this for scent? Oh my god, those values are so good! Scent and intimidation. Can I have intimidation too? I can! I trade... This honestly doesn't feel that different. Intimidation, so... Look at that! Oh my lord! Ellie! She's a monster now! By the way, I just realized there are no AoE heal arts in this game, huh? She wouldn't need burn anymore since it'd give her 4 fire points. True, true. Low key. Ellie actually, I think Ellie just overtook Tio as my best spellcaster. Breath is the AoE heal art? Oh. Oh right. I've been looking for Latira, and Latirol this entire time. Yeah, oh my lord, I forgot about Breath. That was in Cold Steel. But I only remember it as like the one that cured ailments. Huh. Oh my lord, Ellie might actually just be my best spellcaster right now. Because she's fast, has all the elements in good quantities, and she's fast. Also, she has Mind and Aquarius. Oh my lord. You can give Ellie the best wind art and Tio the best water art. Do you know how I get them? Because I think my builds are actually pretty good as is. But I'm just curious. Actually, let's see this. Cleanse of Breath of Life that kills all allies. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Kind of a waste, but she has ingenuity anyway. It doesn't matter. Go to your detective notebook and check under lists. Water arts 2. Probably not what you're talking about. Genesis Flood. That. Genesis Flood for Tio, and then Lorelei for... No, that's probably not what you're talking about. Thunder Cyclone, huh? It's a full-screen nuke. That's just a large one. Okay, let me ask. Is the area like Aerial, where I can move it around as I please? Or is it, like, locked to a specific enemy? For Thunder Cyclone. You can move it around? Okay, we're getting that. How many do I need? I need... Let's see. What the heck? Why does this have... Oh, right. Okay. So I need a bit more... I need 2 value for space. And on top of that, I need a little bit more wind. This has 4. This has 3. So I need to ditch this for something a little bit more... Honestly, I might need to... No, that's only 5. Evade 3 also has 5. Yeah, all my wind stuff only has 5, at best. Thunder Cyclone can be moved. Oh, cool. Genesis Flood is also just something that hits the entire battlefield. It will net you so much Sepith. If I combine that with Septium Vein, yeah, probably. I still need more wind on this, though. I don't think I even have 2 things that have wind. Oh, man. I need to take move 3 off of Lloyd, don't I? This is the only other thing I have. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah. Lloyd, take back move 2. Sag. Ellie, take move 3, because that gives you the space and the wind value. And then switch this for... this had 3, so you just need something that had 5, which would be Evade 3. Thunder Cyclone, there it is. Fortunately, move 3 had the space value. She unfortunately loses out on her fire arts because of that, but oh well. Should I trade one of these for it? Death Spiral. That sounds busted. Death Spiral. That is a 6-time one. Huh. Wow. You bought Strive, time to fall into the rabbit hole. Well, that's what you get. You've been getting into more fighting games recently. Strive as in Guilty Gear Strive, the new Guilty Gear game they just released. It's been gaining quite a lot of popularity in my circles lately. Like, quite a lot, actually. I need to stretch. I have been sitting like this for hours, so yeah, stretch time. Oh, that felt good. Alright. I have played fighting games during my time in Smash. No, I know. This is still what you get, though. Death Spiral isn't that good? Oh. Aw. It sounds really good. Like, really good. But oh well, if you say so. In that case, I won't mind ditching an action for it. I don't like how Cold Steel dumbed down the orbment system. Honestly, same. I kind of missed this line system stuff. I really enjoyed it once I figured it out. Until I figured it out, it was complicated as hell, and I was so bad at it when I was playing FC. But when I figured it out in SC, oh my lord, everything just melded together. So, Ellie, I will switch this with Action 3. Because you still get the effect either way, it's just on a different value. You don't need the timelines anyway. Yeah, you still have that. And instead, I will give you... Was it Intimidation? Instead, I will give you Sense, because now you have every element again. Except Space. But like Thunder Cyclone is the only one I really care about. Is this worth it? I don't know. I'm alright with it. I think CS3's orbment system is nice, but yeah, I would prefer Sky Azures or Sky Crossbow. Yeah. Wish we could have Master Quartz in the old games. Dude, the Master Quartz system is so busted. Especially Reen's. Oh my god, Reen's Master Quartz. It saves you so much grind time. Especially when you combine it with that craft, or that one quartz that makes your first craft in battle do double the damage. Oh my god, my Laura was destroying things. It was great. Anyway, is this worth it? I want something that has fire and earth values. Just so Ellie has, like, every elemental spell, at least. But I just don't feel like it's worth it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to just do without fire spells on Ellie, unfortunately. At least she has Chaos Brand for those few times I'll need it. I swear, if we run into enemies that specifically demand fire, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, this has 5. I gotta remember that value. Alright, so let's see. Genesis Flood. All she needs is 12 water value. Let's see. You get, I have to ask why you gave Randy the best fire art. Because, like, he's not going to be attacking with it. Or, like, he's rarely ever going to be attacking with arts, you know? I guess just because. I mean, he does have one fire slot required. So let's check this out. Just 12 water is all she needs. So let's see what I can give her. I do kind of like this stuff. Well, actually, I just like this for the earth value, really. She has 8 water already, so really if I just replace one of these other 3 with that... Aquarius Gem... Let me see what I can give her instead. If I have something that has at least 5... Yeah, there it is, Genesis Sled. It's that easy. But now she doesn't have any fire spells either, so neither of my mages have fire. Which unfortunately blows. But oh well. She still has Chaos Brand. It's going to be the same coverage that Ellie has. That was easy. I didn't even have to like move around my other values. Awesome. Alright. Well, I'll see just how busted these arts when you guys tell me. Because somehow Crimson Ray hits hard regardless of anyone's arts. Only downside is that it hits one target. Ah. Randy's already naturally inclined to fire arts, so you might as well. Oops, not that. Crimson Ray. 12 fire value. What can you even give him for that, I wonder? He already has 8 from all this. Honestly, this has done its job. Burn. Well, that was, again, pretty easy. But if I ditch this, I lose 1 earth value. I can live without those. Yeah, I can live without these pretty easily. He has no Mirage Arts anyway, so yeah. Burn. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Alright. Well, thanks, guys. I guess we'll see how busted these arts are when the time comes to use them. Alright, let's get out of here and go report back to Fran. Oops. Why not? Oh, these things resist fire. Okay, well, I'm not testing that one. But I'll test out the other two. Why not? Genesis oh my lord, that is so much EP. I just want to see the animations. And then Thunder Cyclone. Oh, hey, cool, I can move it around. It's literally just better aerial. Alright, let's see this animation. Alright. Is the stream going to be ending soon, or are you going to do a bit more of main story? Let me think. Oh, thank you for that, Mina. Almost 6 hours, shit. Yeah, I probably should call it a night. And then I can continue on Thursday. Let me see real quick. What is that last side quest they wanted me to do? Because I know there's a last one I was putting off. Orbital Staff Enhancements. Okay, tell you what. I think I'm going to do this, and then after I finish this one, then I'll call it a night. Oh, do that after you do some more main story? Oh! Okay. Then in that case, I'm just going to run back to the SSS and then report to Fran, and then yeah, I think I'll call it a day there. Alright, sure. If I just get to see some more lore for it, then yeah, I'll put it off a little bit. I normally hate putting off side quests because I want to I'm the kind of guy who prefers to do these things as soon as they show up. Because I don't like leaving them in the back of my mind and then forgetting about them and then accidentally not doing them. And then you miss out. That's always like a big fear of mine, so I prefer to just do these things when I can. But I mean, I doubt I'll forget about this one. In worst case, I'll have you remind me. This is the only real exception I'd recommend to put it off for a little bit. Yeah, alright. Alright. Thanks, Bids. Oh, that's right. Resting at an inn restores your CP, too. Handy. East exits. Okay. I can't believe these are actually the final side quests in the game. This means this is the second to last time we're going to hear Fran's beautiful voice. Probably, unless she has major cutscenes coming up. Not counting Owl. Bye, Fran. Okay. Alright, we are... Oh, wow, I'm 70 hours in. Does not feel like it, but okay, we are 70 hours. Out of curiosity. What's my autosave? So... Well, actually, I didn't see it, but... The fact it's just 30 minutes ago is pretty crazy to me. Wait, I remember there's one hidden side quest that only activates if you have more than 288. Oh, yeah. Can I still do that? Can I? I thought I had to do it yesterday. Well, even if I can. The window already passed? Alright, well, even if I can. Look at that. Unfortunate. 2 DP off. Damn. If I answered just one question more correctly, or if I was just slightly more diligent, damn. Oh well. Out of curiosity, no, it's here. It's here. Where's the list about rankings? I guess it's right here. DP and perks too. Yeah, there. Aquarius gem. Oh, so that's where I got that from. Oh, okay. Strega P. I guess we won't be seeing any of those last ones, sadly. Absorbs time, space, and mirage magic attacks. Ooh, that would have been nice. Oh, that power suit looks really good. Oh, well, I'll live without it. Movement plus 8 from the Strega. That sounds kind of busted on Lloyd, but I don't think anyone else would really need it. Seems kind of overkill. Alright, guys. I will resave one more time just to be extra cautious. And yeah. So, for those of you new here who may not know, I have a little tradition I like to do whenever I end stream for one of these Kiseki games, because the Cold Steel games do this every time you return to the title screen, so I kind of want to do it too. Oh, hey Gage, you caught me right as I'm ending stream. I just finished up a nice 6-hour session. Just about to call it a night, personally. But how are you? I hope your night's going well. You just got here stream for 5 more hours. Catch me on Thursday. I will be streaming for another 5-6 hours then, because we're gonna I don't know if it's the finale, but like we're getting close to like the climax. Yeah. I always say that when I end. Nice. Yeah. But just for those of you new here, I have a little tradition I like to do at the end of my Kiseki streams. Because for the longtime Kiseki fans, you already know, in Cold Steel, they always play the opening movie for the game at the like whenever you load up the title screen. For some reason, those games did it, but none of the old ones did. So, because all the openings for this entire series kick ass, I like to play them at the end of my streams, just to give you guys a little taste. So, here you go. See what I mean? They're so good. But like, what the hell? They're all sang by the same person? I can hardly believe it. Huh? You think you just saw spoilers? The openings tend to do that a little. Sometimes. They like spoil a few things here and there, but it's nothing major. They don't tell you any of like the major circumstances or anything. Like, what can you do? Excuse me. But yeah. It's even worse if you watch the Evo versions. Oh, I know. Evo SC opening is a sin. It's a sin because of just how much spoilers there are in that one. But that said, Evo opening for the third, or for Sky the Third, that one was actually really good. I prefer it over the base version, if only because I like the animation in the movie itself is so much better, but the song is worse. And I will die on that hill. I prefer the version of the song in the original opening, but everything else about the Evo opening is just so much better. Yeah. These openings aren't too bad, but the CS3, CS4 openings spoil nearly all of the returning characters. There's even a character reel that shows them all. Well, I mean, here's the thing. When I see them, I'm gonna start playing them at the end of the streams, you know? Because, like, that's been my tradition ever since Trails of Cold Steel 1 when I first started streaming, like, a year ago, so... I mean, what can you do? Maybe I shouldn't. We'll see. Anyway, should we throw a raid at somebody? Or should I just call it there? At least avoid the character reel since it's a separate opening video that plays after the normal openings. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that I can totally do. I can avoid that. No problem. My question is, who do I throw a raid to? I've got 3 friends who are online. One of them is playing Phoenix Wright, another one is playing Mass Effect 2, and the last one is playing something called Toontown Online. I don't know if any of you guys know anything about any of those games, but vote for the Phoenix Wright streamer? Alright, that's 1 for Volta. Should I just take that to go do that? Yeah. Good night, everybody. I appreciate everyone who's came by. It was a fun stream for sure. Also, it was pretty poppin'. The game is actually getting really good. Phoenix Wright, they're good games. All right, then let's go ahead and throw a raid to my friend Red Volta. There we go. All right. Good night, guys. I will probably be back. I will 100% be back with more Kiseki on Thursday, for sure. What I don't know is if I will stream tomorrow and finish that Zelda randomizer I was doing on Sunday, because I think that'd be fun and I would want to like get that out of the way. I don't know if that's going to be tomorrow or Friday. It's going to be sometime, but yeah. 100% I will be back with Kiseki on Thursday. So look forward to that. But anyway, y'all take care. Have yourselves good nights. And yeah, appreciate everyone who came by. See y'all Thursday.